My stupid ass is not recording. Thankfully, I caught that. I will upload this VOD to my YouTube channel so you guys we can analyze tape. Almost a crucial misplay by the caster there. Springsteen gets a good punch, but he does not put it in the right direction. But Springsteen is handling this game right now. Springsteen can get some good walkthroughs. That Pearl went through both of these gaps, and that is 3-0 for Springsteen right there. That is crazy. To all newcomers, there are a lot of very good Pearl Fight players in this community as of right now. So do not be discouraged if you lose in an early round. If you practice some more, you can get there. There have been a few players who have started this season. I won't name names, I don't want to shame you, but we're not good and have had the biggest success stories ever. Boris, in fact, has won a tournament. He started in the early days, and he was not even, like, top 10 at all. And now he's one of the GOATs of the game, you never know. The later rounds take longer, don't worry. And Springsteen advances to actually face Q-How in the next round. iKnight, is X Ryan on? Is X Ryan in the stream? He's in call with me? Alright, get him in the game. He actually is subbed in for your opponent. You guys are next. Bracket in the chat if you want to view it. Hit with a stick that holding W does it as well. True Hyman does a little bit more though, I think. If anything bullshit is happening in chat, by the way, if you want to actually like hackizate someone or if something is suspicious, DM me on Discord and then ping me in chat to tell me that, and I will look at that between rounds. Brian iKnight. Bro's on, right? Oh, is tab not showing dudes? Oh, no, it is. His headphone just died. Does he need to postpone? I'll give him one more minute. Alright, chat. The next round, by the way, will be Sound versus Fire Special Star. If he does not resolve his headphone issue. We will see. I gotta eat. Do I have enough time? You have enough time. Or actually, did you play your game already? Okay, you played your game already, so round 1 has to finish entirely. It'll probably be, like, at least 20 or 30 more minutes, don't worry. It will get there. Dueling. Who's IGN Pearl Fight? That's me. I'm watching so I can see anti-cheat flags. X Ryan versus iKnight. Ryan is I believe is a Pearl Fight player from a different server. iKnight is one of the top prospects to win this thing. They have been training in call though, so maybe Ryan has some hidden knowledge. That is a decent amount of blocks though, that I will say. Let me look at my DMs real quick. One brief second. He's a TKR pro. Oh, I have not seen that. iKnight has to pearl there. His instincts are on point with those pearls. Oh. Okay. Lucky my game feels laggy. Is it your ping? You can restart your client maybe. If you think you found a bug, chat, record footage FPS. Okay, that's your computer. FPS, sometimes there might be something in the lobby, but I mean in duels you should be alright. And I have no control over FPS. It's not like there's not more dudes. You can't see players in spectate or in lobby. But I'm up 1 zip here. The thing is, he doesn't have the pro fight experience, but Ryan knows how this brother thinks. It might be in call right now, which you can do, by the way. It does not. There's no rule against Discord calls. There is a rule against ghosting. You cannot ghost for another human, but if you want to call during game, you want to talk that shit, you can do that. How much does iKnight click? A couple. We all butterfly click here. If you left drag, or if you go above, like, about... If your CPS is constantly above, like, 20, 22, you will be messaged to tone it down. Double clicking is encouraged, because, I mean, it's been in the community forever. But if your mouse is, quote-unquote, broken, like that one... Like how Wembu's used to be, that's not allowed. You cannot do that. That was a very unlucky pearl. It went all the way across the whole map. Espinode is loading pearl fight. I ended up 2-0 here. Good W tech support, X. Actually, X, if you can join game, do you want to watch some rounds so we can, like, save some time? I can mod you in game. You're not officially a Pro Fight Club mod, but I do trust you. Can Ryan 1 pearl here. So close. Ryan is a last-minute sub today, has not had time to scrim. If Ryan can land some 1 pearls, I will be proud of bro. They're not easy to learn if you haven't played Pro Fight before, man. iKnight. Looking to put this game away. Ryan gets a good hit on him. If Ryan could take a round, that would be unanticipated. That'd be unbelievable. Also, by the way, map chat, I know you've seen this map a lot. Round 1 is all this map. Round 2 will be Marsh, and then there'll be a different map per, and the finals will be custom. Oh, that's fine, X. I don't know what you mean, but... No problem, gang. That actually saved him, but he did get a pearl off anyway. He just doesn't have the experience to know when he's off the map versus not. Actually, wait, Demeanors, is your PC good enough to stream and game at the same time in this? I don't know your specs. Great reaction time on that pearl right there. Ryan has potential. Oh, got you, X. I know what you mean. And I looking like iKnight will close this out. He can't... The thing is, there is a thing in basketball where someone who is inexperienced at basketball does not know to fall for the fake out. X Ryan does not know to fall for the juke in pearl fight. He doesn't expect it, and so he simply keeps looking and keeps playing, but he did miss that pearl. And that will be an advance for iKnight right there. To the second round. Alright, Fire Special Star, it is his turn. He said to ping him in Twitch chat. You will play sound turned up in the next match. Are you ready? Did Espinode talk to me? No. Fire Special Star. Sound turned up. Who's getting subbed? Who am I? Wait, what do you mean, Hyman? You're in the regular bracket, man. You're not getting... Oh, wait, you do need a sub. Chat, we do need a sub right now. If you're interested, let me know. Profile, I'm watching. Fire Special Star versus Sound. They are both newer players. Sound was a beta tester for Pearl Fight Club in 2024, but had not gotten the chance to play any tournaments. Fire Special Star did just get here. Not sure which game they started in. But that will be round 1 for Sound. Don't know if they were out of pearls there, but we'll see. Sound. Lemon Roll, get me in. What's your IGN, man? I got you. I would say Sound has the advantage here. Sound has been scrimming a lot, has gotten some rounds off of some notable players, has been grinding ranked. Lemon, love you. All right. You see the IP, right? You would be soon, I believe. You can tap in, run some scrims. Asking your opponent to do practice rounds is certainly a decision. Fire Special Star pulling out actually some very old tactics. Putting a block behind yourself, it's not a very popular strategy. But in the beginning, people often did that, and it can in the right hands, have a niche. If you get knocked off to the very end and you quickly turn around, put 2 blocks here, you then have a corner and you can knock your opponent in the middle with no drawbacks. It is possible. Very good hit from Fire Special Star right there. For someone who has not scrimmed, his PvP, or their PvP, is very good. I'm not familiar with some people in here, so sorry if I don't know who someone is. The expert bot box method. I don't know much about it. I want to see you do it. I want to see you do it and coin that phrase. And that will be 1 round for Fire Special Star here. That pearl went right between these two. Sound has been kind of a pearl fighter's pearl fighter here. Everybody's rooting for him. It's like Madame in Worlds. They're new. They're eager. They're eager to prove themselves. Sick combo coming up from Fire Special Star right there. Sound does survive, walks off, manages to come back. You can't really pearl at that angle, though. You gotta get a better angle on Fire here. And this game could be pretty close here. Pearls right between those 2 blocks. Fast falls. That is a new mechanic. If you fast fall, if you pearl into the bottom of a block and not the side, you will be punished. Good pearls are rewarded on this server. That is a mechanic. And it's now 2-1 in Fire Special Star's favor. They are the underdog, I'd say. I'm not familiar with their game. Hypixel pearl, true, Espinode. It is intended. I saw people, they were pearling once on a block, and then they would pearl here, and then pearl up. Nah, that's bullshit. Wasting pearls? Gotta be better than that. That is a great angle from Fire Special Star right there. And that's another miss. It's a 3-1 deficit right now for Sound. This will be an upset. Sound has been practicing for like a decent amount of time here. Multiple weeks. Can they do it? It still is their first event. But I know they don't want to go out like this. They are better on Marsh. Can they get a pearl chain off on Fire Special Star? You gotta hit that punch, but Fire Special Star gets away. Sound is winning this right now. That's the 4th pearl, I believe, off of Fire. Can Sound mount a comeback? They need to win an exchange soon. In a bad spot, if they do execute a punch. I don't know what that was. Was that a sign of friendship from them? The crouching? Special Star. Very unique skin, I'd say. Can Sound pull this comeback off? LeBron also came back 3-1. But Sound needs to pearl other spots. They can't keep pearling back on Fire. Sound actually was behind those 2 glass panes. They could have died there, but they realized it. The game sense. And they managed to strafe out of that. Fire Special Star. Interesting jump, but Sound could not capitalize. Sound has to pearl back. Can they get him into the center? Can they get out of the spot? They avoid losing another pearl, but now it's dead even. Sound trying to get Special Star through this doorway. Should I tell my roommates to watch my broadcast? They haven't seen me cast. It would be funny. Sound. Oh, they have to get back up. They have to get back up soon. But no, they have to pearl, and they pearl right into the opponent. They somehow survive, but pearling into your opponent is close to a death sentence. Can they knock them into the middle? They can! In a horrible spot, manages to come back, and that will be the 2nd round for Sound. Can Sound mount this comeback? That was such a good play. On the brink of elimination. Gets Fire in the hole again. Can they block a pearl? Fire chooses to use blocks. Has to fast fall there. Doesn't have to, but it forces a fast fall to Sound. Fires to get back up, and he pearls straight up. Doesn't get punished with that pearl there, and now he will be punished. And that will be 3-3. Sound is mounting this comeback. This is the first potential comeback from a deficit in the tournament. Oh my god, and they fall again. 2 pearls, they're panicking. 2 more pearls again. That's the 5th one. And Sound will take it. Amazing comeback from Sound right there. And the chat goes crazy. Cac was rooting for him. And that was an amazing comeback from Sound turned up. You gotta be confident coming in there. Alright, we do have a sub for the next round. I heard Sound left the Lakers. Goat. Do I have a sub? Alright, chat. Next round. Wait, is Lemon on? Hyman will now play Atlantis. Hyman also a newcomer. But Hyman, here's the thing though. For some reason, over the course of history, Dutch people are good at Pearl Fight. I can't explain it. I can't tell you why. One of the goats of the game, possibly the goat, Solo's map, he's Dutch. Boris is Dutch. Rick is Dutch. Gitta, please take L. Legends of the game. And Hyman is trying to follow in their footsteps here. Lemon is a newcomer, last minute substitution, rocking the Ronaldo skin. Gets a very long hit on Hyman there. Two high ping players showing off their skills. Hyman famously said, "Give me a few weeks and I will beat you in Pearl Fight and win this tournament." Can he back up the shit talk? Lemon gets the first two pearls off him, though. Lemon does use a lot of blocks in his gameplay here. Hyman falls. Gets a very quick pearl into this pillar there. Can they convert it to something? Hyman losing some exchanges here. Gets a good pearl off of Lemon. Lemon loses this exchange. Lemon pearl into the void, but gets one off of Hyman anyway. Oh, misses that pearl. It's very even right now. Hyman's strength is his PvP, and if he can't win these exchanges, he might be at a disadvantage here, but he is favored, and that will be round one for Hyman there. I gotta answer something. One second. Did Hyman just get another one? Hyman did just get another one. That is a missed pearl. It's the game sense difference. The biggest thing about Pearl Fight is that you might think it's like Mime Men. You might think it's like Mime Men in the way that you can just get away with like having all the flat maps, PvP carries you. But on this game, in this version of Pearl Fight, every single map matters. If you do not know how to pearl on one map, and that map is played, there's only so much you can do. Pearling is a skill that you can get anyway. You have no infinite blocks. Just like, yeah, as opposed to Mime Men. You must learn how to pearl on every map. You got to practice all of the possible chances. Famously, one of the retired GOAT Solos map, highest earnings. He was favored to win a tournament, but he did not practice a single map, and that map was semifinals, and that cost him. Hyman putting on a dominant performance right here, 3-0. Is the server performing well, chat? Tell me in Twitch. Yeah, Lemon is a new player here. Lemon will have time for next one. Lemon has not scrimmed with us yet. Lemon has to go for this one pearl. Lemon, I don't know that Lemon knows how to one pearl. And oh, that was a great hit from Hyman. Makes him miss that. Does hit the pearl, is back, builds himself a corner, trying to get a good combo off it. Hyman with a great defensive block, stopping that momentum. Weaves his way in between those pillars, trying to finish this off right quick. GG Manel's returned with a snack. No way. Lemon with a great combo, actually. Hyman with an aggro pearl. Might be selling this round, though. Oh, Mia just to take it off. Aggro pearls are very risky. If you are punished for it, that's just losing almost 3 for free. Lemon. Can Lemon get a good combo? Hyman does have to hit a pearl here. Gets a block clutch. All it takes, chat, is one missed attempt at a pearl, and you will lose a round. You will lose confidence. You might lose the game. It's possible. There have been 3-0 comebacks, but this is not one of them, and that will be a 4-0 in Hyman's favor, and Hyman will advance to the second round. The end of the left bracket, chat, is upon us. We have Pavel. Are they both online? Pavel versus Jiffy. Also, wait, Paper Mule, check DMs. What bracket are we on? The bottom left. Oh, that's Paper Mule. Whoops. Jiffy and Pavel, now is your time. Yeah, last to the left. We're halfway through round 1. Jiffy versus Pavel. Pavel knows some ball. They've been talking in Pearl Fight terms. I don't know how much they've practiced. Jiffy has not practiced recently, but is an OG of the game. Many will recognize this skin. He, in fact, was so good at this game that the Bedwars Hub owners decided to ban him for no reason and delayed a tournament. That is a bit of juicy lore for you guys. Yeah, demeanors, it's left top to bottom, then right top to bottom each time. Unless there's delays. Who? Jiffy MC here. He went by OJiffy before. I believe he was at least bottom of B, like top of B tier, bottom of A. He slips off there. Can he pearl back? The thing is, this is a new map. The OGs of the game might not know how to pearl on these new maps. It's on purpose. It's an even playing field for new and old players alike. His PvP, though, was his strength before. In fact, I played him in ranked one time, and our match lasted so long that I had a pizza in the oven, and I burned that just to beat him. And it pissed me off. That is how Jiffy can get under your skin in these games. Pavel's PvP, though, looking pretty solid as well. Pavel gets a great combo. Jiffy has to hit a 1 pearl here. Goes for 2. Hits the 2 pearl. Jiffy has not played this map until today. The 2 pearls are solid, though. It's happening. Pavel in the blue, Jiffy in the red. It matches his skin. Next match is Kindling. Oh, but they both fall. Pavel is out of pearls, or just didn't react in time, and that is a first round for Jiffy right there. Jiffy. It is possible. I wouldn't recommend it for newer players, but if someone does this, you can rip a Neo. Pavel gets a great head hitter down. Jiffy with some good blocks. If Jiffy, backs off. If Jiffy had pushed after putting those blocks down, he would have got some pearls there. Wins the exchange anyway. Pavel gets one off of him. Jiffy uses some blocks. Has to come back up. Rips the 2 pearl. Misses the 2 pearl. You gotta be ready for anything here. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6, but he is back. You can recover it. But he's down so many pearls. He gets one off of Pavel there. That's 2 from Pavel. Gets a good block down. Gets another one. Pavel does get stuck in it, though, and that's so unlucky for him. Jiffy goes for the 1. Oh, it was right over. It was a pixel away. So close. Jiffy goes for a head hitter. It does work out for him. Pavel does manage to block clutch. Save himself. Jiffy with a good combo. Quality. Oh, Pavel uses his own blocks against him there. Trying to juke around. We haven't seen many crazy jukes yet. A lot of the newer players, they don't do it like the older ones do. Jiffy, that was a good... He pearled back, but he landed right in the spot where you die. And Jiffy's got to be low on pearls now. He's got to be low on pearls. Pavel's not going to be too healthy either, though. Uh-oh. 1-1 right now. Thanks, Lemon. Chat, if y'all like hosting tournaments or want to see me host another one, I want jobs. So give me give me some casting opportunities. I love casting, and I would do it professionally if I could. That's part of the reason why I'm not playing. Jiffy gets a great combo there, but Pavel puts this is a great defensive block. If not for that block, they would be off there. Bro, Lemon, I'm so down. Wait, no way. W connections, W marketing. Pavel with a sick combo there. Jiffy. Very close there. Can Jiffy win the exchange? Close. Oh, can he pearl back? He's in a bad spot. Pavel manages to aggro pearl back. Jiffy with a great combo. Goes around the defensive block, but they do slow him down enough for Pavel to recover. There will be, Hyman. There will be a bridge tournament and a movement tournament on here before summer, before the end of summer and before the start of school, by the way, chat. If you don't know what Movement Duels is, it's an original game. I'll be showcasing it tomorrow on stream. These are some quality PvP right here. Nobody wants to move. Not a single human, but Jiffy manages to lose that one right there. Or Pavel manages to win. I was kind of passive-aggressive for no reason. Can Jiffy get him off this edge here? This is the least knockback that has been taken during one of these games as of right now. Jiffy goes for an angle. Jiffy not in the greatest spot here, in a really bad spot, and that will be 2-1 in terms of in Pavel's favor right now. By the way, chat, I will PSA, there is a screen share on standby. Screen shares will be screen sharing everyone who wins money, in case you guys are scheming and plotting. I trust most of you, but just for safety, I will not be paying cheaters. So, once you guys win if you guys have prize money, do not log out or you will not receive it. I will announce that when finals comes, but I have hired a screen share. There is a set call for them to do it in. I will move you into it in post game. Gee, hold on. His IG on Discord is SCT. JV can't seem to get a good angle here. Can't get him to move. JV hits a good 2-pearl. Pavel with a great block. Jiffy trying to get him off this angle. Ooh, it works, but he hits him. He overhits him just a little bit too far. It's unavoidable. Jiffy is favored here. Jiffy trying to hug this block. Jiffy, he doesn't. It's the map difference. He can get some good like strats in, but he can't hit him into the hole. It seems he's trying his best. Jiffy, he gets him there though. Can he get a pearl chain? He's in a bad spot. Can Jiffy? Oh no. This is mad close. If you do flag excessively, by the way, in games, you will be screen shared on the spot. And if you pass, you won't be screen shared if you win, just letting you know. Jiffy, oh, he gets an overhit, but he block clutches. Can Pavel come back? He's missing his pearls. It's 4 pearls. This is a great opportunity for Jiffy to tie it up here. Oh, but Jiffy stumbles. He's in a bad spot still. He has to pearl back. Can he capitalize? No, Pavel wins that exchange. Jiffy needs to get his back to a block here. He has to do something. Can he strafe? And that he will be out of there. I'm not familiar with his methods, Hyman, but one of my mods will be in call watching, so that nothing crazy happens. Jiffy is down 3-1. We have seen a 3-1 comeback before. Sound has done it this tournament. He has to hit this pearl, though. But that will be... There's nothing diagonal, and that will be Pavel's victory. Another new gen beating an old face of the game. Some people will hate to see it, but there are new presences in the community here. Tiger's friend? That explains it. You know, that I will... These Mining Club players. You never know what they'll do. Ads. Actually, I'll pause for that. This is true. Jiffy people on high ping can just walk through and do some bullshit. Each ping has their own advantages. Welcome back, man. I missed you, man. Alright, chat. That is the end of the first round of the bracket. Jiffy, if you notice anything crazier, especially Jiffy or you, if you believe someone to be doing the cheating, then DM me. I will review their logs and we'll determine. But now, CAC, it is time. You are next. Your opponent isn't online right now. I'm going to find their Discord and I'm going to text them. And if they can't get on, you will get a sub, but I will get that in a moment. Who is this? Have they responded to me? Alright, Utah, you're up. If you can't make it, let me know. Pavel's so good at Minecraft, y'all don't even know. Well, I'm sleeping on Pavel right now, man. I haven't seen them play. Also, No Kill, do you want to sub in if this guy can't make it? We might need it. I will give them... Who is this? Hold on. Oh. Fuck. Oh, there we go. My Discord settings were messed up. This guy is on Lunar Client and he's not on the game. Where is this? What is this guy doing? What are we doing here, man? I believe we need a sub. Who's stalling? CAC's opponent is not on. I will bypass for now until we get a opponent, but if someone wants to... Wait. If someone wants to sub in right now, you got it. Don't listen to these Babel fans. Espen, sub in. Will sub. Oh, no kill will? Actually, I need no kill to say it, though. You can't sign up another human. I will push this match. Actually, you know what? I'll push this match till after this one. If by the time the next one happens, no one's here, I will run it. But... Alright. Wait, okay, Paper Mule, are you here? Sir? Noki says no? Okay. Noki is shy. That's very cute. 1 second, chat. I gotta find something. I forgot to give him this. He has not logged on in a fat minute. But Paper Mule is a staff. Check DMs. Alright, chat. Alright, Q-san, you might have to hold off. I'm gonna have Paper Mule spectate this game, just so we can hurry up the first round. I'll make sure they get underway, and then I will announce the second one, and that'll be the official cast. If this game... Actually, you know what? Okay, Paper. If it gets super close, let me know. Don't wanna miss some crazy moments. Are we gaming? Are we ready? Are we underway? Let's see it, Jost. Jost PvP has some lore. Favored by Blue Tiger and all the My Man Club players. I have not seen that brother in ages. They have not been scrimming for a while. But he is one of the best players of 1.8. His montages prove it. His reputation precedes him. He beat Solo's map in that Crystals tournament. While he didn't perform well in Worlds, he may just do it here. Paper Mule, tap in. And while they fight, I'm going to run the next one. Is Slep out, by the way? Wait. Alright, chat. I believe Slep needs a sub. Chat, we need a sub. Espen, you want in? Oh, Inight's playing movement duels. We need a sub, chat. Does anybody in chat want to tap in? How did Q win his favorite? Q House goated, man. You never know. Alright, in the meantime, I'll spectate this game. I believe Jost is up. Jost is up 1-0 here. We need 2 dudes. Let me update the bracket here. I will DM Yukia. Oh, he DM'd me. We need 1 guy. As of right now. I will skip this match for now, but we do need 1 dude to tap in. Who has not played? If anybody is any chat. Spectate Q-San Joss? Oh, is it going? Are things getting interesting here? Joss up 2-0 right now. Jost. Essen must tap in. I'm not streaming anymore. Oh, got you. Jost up 2-0. Cutes. I have not seen either of them play recently on here. Yeah, if any of y'all know someone who wants to play, you can tap in. Jost is low-key a dark horse. Jost has been slept on by every competitive player but me. I have seen him play Pearl Fight long enough. Not recently, but he is known to show up last minute and actually win. Ronnie is known to show up last minute and lose, but Jost VP can show up and make a splash. So he did face Solo's map in Worlds, and that Solo's map is the GOAT. So you never know about that. But if he had not faced him, he might have gotten to finals. We need a dude. Joseph 3-0. Paper, report back. I'm looking for dudes. Women too. Don't worry, man. Has anybody signed up on the form? Alright, for now we will skip. I will go to Shadow and Happy Bro. He's also offline currently. He did respond to me, though. Joe takes it 4-0. Sub in Caitlyn. Oh, God. That would be... Alright, next round can happen. Joe's does take it 4-0 here, moves on. Alright, 2 new dudes joined the Discord, so... I'm not going to call participants, by the way. I will interview the winner, though. Actually, we're gonna move to Oh Shadows. Does the Kakarone not have an opponent? No, he does not. In which case, I think I will move things around if not, but I think I will. I think at some point I will just advance people, but yeah, if we need more subs, chat. I low-key don't want to sub myself in. I feel like it'll take away from the cast. I don't want to be biased. I mean, I won't be casting it. I'll just be locking the fuck in and like going face cam off, but I think this is just the way things are. Unless you guys really want me to, and then I could. We're waiting on O'Shadow to come in. Is this brother in game? So then for Cax opponent? Oh god. That was a new guy here. Oh, we got a dude. He's not? Okay. If you all, by the way, you are banned. You're main 2. That's happened before. Alright. Is just Happy Bro in? Alright, I'm gonna spectate. I'll have Paper Mule watch that one. Paper Mule, can you watch Happy Bros game? Actually, you know what? Actually, I'll watch that one. Actually. Paper, wait, actually no, Paper. Watch Cax. Watch Cax. Are they AFK here? Okay. Okay, watch Cax, report back. I will watch Shadows. And a brother has already gotten a pearl, a round off. Sorry for the late chat, back to the casting. Things should go smoothly from here. The rest of the brothers, I believe, are here. A lot of the miming clubbers couldn't go. That's a great combo from Happy Bro. Happy Bro also new to Pearl Fight here. Shadow did just tap in. He is a Spleef main, which is not a PvP CPS video game. So he is at a disadvantage here. But anything can happen, man. All it takes is one miss. Cac is having stomach issues. I don't think you click with your intestines, but we will see about that. And that will be the second round for Happy Bro here. I'm a Spleef main too. And you won your round against a former Pearl Fight player? My goat, bro. We're proud of you. Oh, I agree, Tiger. I believe you. Might be lying here. Shadow. Gets a good pearl down. Misses the second one, though. And that will be a third round. I'm a Spleef main IRL. Interesting. Happy, bro. Also Dutch, by the way. I don't know how the Dutchies keep finding the tournament, but they keep finding it, and that's the great block clutch. They know it's like it's in their DNA. They can do it. That is almost an interesting block build right there. One block off, and I believe that will be a 4-0 unless they can get back up here with the one pearl, and they can. Shadow has not practiced that much. And that will be a 4-0 for Boris there. Auto dab, you gotta fight Cat, gang. Dog, kill this guy. Is he not playing? How do I leave? Huh? Oh, yeah, slash L. And that will be a 4-0 in the books for Happy Bro. IDM. That goes low ping, that goes low ping. Yeah, definitely subbing for Cac's opponent. Is he? Are they playing right now, Autodeb? Alright, they are gaming right now. I'm gonna let them game. Paper Mule, report back. I will play the next one. Is IAD in game? No. It's always the second part of the bracket, man. They always don't show up, dude. What? Why can't I search in Discord? Chat, I may have to just advance people through if there are not subs. It's unlucky, but chat, I need another sub. I don't want to give a free pass for the second round because that's bullshit. So I will have if worse comes to worse and they're not here, I will advance the first ones. But IAD is not tapped in yet. We do need dudes. Yuki and Slep are here. No, Slep is here. Or not Slep. Slep's not. Yukia has been DMing me. He will hop on to play, but Slep is not here. So we need 2 subs. Potentially more if there's... I haven't received a DM back from some. Round 2 will be full, but... Auto just got a life. You're joking. It's 2-1. I must watch this now. Auto Dab be pulling off an upset. Cac is missing pearls. I did not know about this. Cac is missing all the pearls. That's his last one. He is up still. Let me lock in real quick. If y'all can figure out subs, that'd be great, but I need to see this. This could be a crazy upset. Cac has made it to the finals in most of the tournaments that have happened. Autodab is new. Cac fall, and that was a tie. That is a 2-2 tie. Autodab just tapped in as a last-minute substitution. I thought I was feeding him to the slaughter with Cac here, but it is now 2-2. I have not fought Kak on this map. I don't know if he knows the techniques or what's going on, but things are happening. Autodab got the first pearl. He got the second pearl. Skywars player, so he knows how to pearl. He has the background. He can PvP. He's getting some combos in. He's getting a lot of pearls off Kak here. I don't think this is his best map. I have not practiced with him on this in a minute. I don't know what. He's 106 stars on Skywars. Oh, got you. Let me correct my YouTube. Kak, he has to pearl again here. I think Autodab is genuinely winning this round. I'm not even kidding. Autodab is giving him that work. I regret not watching this full game in its entirety. Kak, great strategy from him. That's some OG tech right there, but Autodab with a great side pearl. Kak goes for a Neo. He almost messes it up, though. GG Manel, we don't know. We're about to see after this tournament. All we've had to go off of is intermittent ranked games and scrim sessions. This tournament is foundational for determining this. This is an even game right here. Kak goes for the block clutch. Very risky. He shouldn't be risking things at this point in the game, but I don't know if this guy has pearls. He's been using a bunch this round. But Autodab, he doesn't have that many either. He goes for the block clutch, not the pearl. They want to conserve their resources here. Blue Tiger is favored, as is Einite, and that will be a 3-2 lead for Kak. Can Autodab keep it up? Blue Tiger also is just drunk. That is a true thing that is going on right now. By the way, chat, if I'm not reading subs or follows and you have, thank you, but I gotta lock in for casting. Kak gets comboed. He realizes it, though, and he tries to go for a trade. Ooh, it does work, but Autodab pearls right on him, gets a good combo in. Kak almost neos around that. Autodab patient, playing it safe, making a good spot for him to be. I don't know what those were for, but apparently it's working as he gets another combo off, and that's a second combo. Lemon, that's awesome. Blue Tiger, you should have brought him. We need subs. There's a new dude. Autodab. He can hit the pearls. The Skywars instincts. He hasn't scrimmed ever before on this map or in this tournament, but he's hitting pearls like it's nothing. Autodab. The blocks are temporary. You can't camp here. Kak knows that. Autodab does not. And Kak, he misses the pearl! Oh, he hits the second one. That was almost a critical error for Kak there, but he realizes it. He must have been seconds from dying. Seconds, chat. Mere seconds. Kak must be low on pearls now. He's up 3-2. Autodab could tie it up here. Maybe Kak's stomach is worse than we expected, and Kak is dead! It's 3-3! Autodab is one game from pulling off the biggest upset in round 1 Pearl Fight history in this tournament. Oh my god, a combo. He is winning. He is up in pearls as of right now. He evens it out. Kak is the pearl back. I don't know what has gotten into him. Kak was steamrolling in scrims before. He pauses. If 2 players excessively camp, we will tell you to rush. There's no disadvantageous spot here. Kak gets a great combo there. Side pearls. Kak falls. He has to pearl back. He has to use 2, and he does hit the 2. It's so close. Autodab must get by 1 pearl. Kak, his reaction time is too low. Gets some defensive blocks and just manages to cling on to life there. Kak gets a corner to back himself into. Autodab goes for an aggro pearl. He gets a good combo. Gets a late hit on Kak there. Autodab tries to get a defensive block in. Kak not playing aggressive. He's playing it so safe. But aggressiveness would have won him a pearl right there. Can Kak bring it back? He has to. He gets a good defensive pearl there. He's trying to get him. He's trying to bait him into going for an angle he doesn't want. Kak trying to get him off this angle here. Gets him in the hole. Autodab has to pearl now. He can't chain though. Kak has not gotten a pearl chain off him. He gets a combo. He continues the combo! Kak puts a defensive block down. It's so close. He must only have a few left. Both of them. Can Kak defend his status? Or will Autodab pull off the upset of the lifetime? I can't believe round 1 fights are getting this tight. Just imagine round 2, chat. We're not even in round 2 yet. Kak gets a great block down. They must be running out of blocks though this round. Kak is Argentina and Autodab is Cabo Verde, but can Autodab pull off what they couldn't? Kak with a combo. Can he knock him away from that angle? No, he can't. He can't capitalize. He's off. Can he come back? Has to use his last pearl. He block clutches though. That might have been his last. He manages to block clutch again. Kak goes for an aggressive jump. He almost sells there. Surely he wins. He's off. He goes for an aggro pearl, but he pearls into him. He's in a bad spot. Gets comboed again. Has to jump away. He's panicking. And Kak wins that exchange, and he wins! Oh my god. Kak, how many pearls did he have? Kak, how many? How many pearls? You gotta tell us. He had one. One pearl is all that separated Autodab and Glory. One entire pearl. And what a game. That's why I have mods watch. That's why. Alright, chat, we need a sub. Actually, wait. Ooh, whoops. Alright, chat, we have a sub for Yukia's game. I will DM him. Alright, chat. It is Yukia's time to play. He'll be playing the Supreme. Kak, you have to practice. Oh my. He's taking 5. Autodab, that was magnificent. You should practice here, man. I clicked Autodab. Oh, whoops. My bad. Wrong guy. Auto, you gotta tap in, man. You might win. You might get some earnings. That Kak is one of the best players in the game. Well, if you want to see more tournaments, by the way, join the Discord. We host 4 of these, and then the World Championships will have at least a $200 prize pool. And each individual one has usually 75 to 100. 100 plus if you're counting in-game rewards. It's a growing comm. You gotta tap in, man. Is there anybody else who wants to sub in? I will start the next one. We need one for... Actually, wait. Actually, we need one more guy. Pardon me. Who dat? Alright, chat, one of the last matches we have to do before subs. Oh, wait. Hold on. We still need a few subs, chat. I need to go to bed. I need to get bed fight all stars. Actually, no, we'll run Tiger's game. Actually, you know what? Okay, Tiger, your opponent is not here. If you need to do something right now before round 2, I'm just gonna advance Tiger. We don't have that. We like every other game besides that. I don't think needs any subs. Yuki is on, and we'll play his match here. I'm gonna advance Tiger. I don't think there was a question anyway. If you don't show up, you forfeit your match. Tiger, I will if you need to do something right now, I will push you to the end of round 2, by the way. Alright, Yukia versus... I think I'm pronouncing Yukia's name right. I'm not sure. Yukia versus the Supreme. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, Tiger, I got you, man. Oh yeah, one of the people that I had to sub out for being late and last time just came back, so I will sub them in and we'll have them fight Swaggings. Give me 5 minutes. Are they here in 5 minutes? We will start Yuki's game. Yuki versus the Supreme. Is Paper Mule still here or nah? Wait. Paper, are you on? Yeah, I'll spec. They're both two new dudes. Yeah. Okay. I might want to start another one if this guy's on Swagging's game. Has EW replied to me? No. All right. Yuki takes round 1. Yuki was on Bedwar sub, but he has 0 Pearl knowledge. This is unlucky. Yuki is not the most experienced Pearl fight player per se, but they were on Bedwar sub before. They have played it. They know the style. I don't think they've scrimmed on here before. They have played it. They know about this knockback setting. They were a top bridge player on Bedwar sub. Is where I know them from. You could get putting some work in. Already up 1-0 here. It's a great combo. Gets a good hit on Yuki here. Bedwar sub is closed down. I'm kind of the successor in terms of Pearl fight. You know what? I should add top fight. Fuck it. I will not slander that server at the time or the ownership. That is for another day. Today is for casting and professionalism. Let's send the Pearl off here. I used to be Masters and ranked Skywars. Well, Autodad, we were sleeping on you then. I was not aware of this. The Pro Vikings alive. I mean, we were on hiatus, but now I'm in summer vacation, man. I gotta be in college, and I think I'm gonna keep hosting tournaments. I can't stream and be active and like grind and shit, but oh, that's fair, Spring. I won't do that. I trust you. How good is Hyman? Hyman's new, but Hyman is good. They can't beat me, but they beat me when I was warming up one time. They get rounds. Well, I'm not playing, so I'm not really a good example, but you know what I mean. I'd give them. If I had to compare them to someone, I'd say they play like high ping demeanors, but demeanors is slightly worse here. And this is a 3-0 for Yuki right here. Supreme is, I believe, one of Blanket's community members. Yuki is with a bit more PvP experience here. It is a good matchup, Pavel. Hyman has more map sense than you, though, because he's been practicing with the fellas. That was very unlucky for Supreme, and that might be the game. And that... Oh, he hits the 1 Pearl! He does get there. It was so close. Can he win an exchange? Matthias, is that you? That's alright, Paper. It's fine. We won't need you to spectate more games after round 1. Alright, that will be it. He logged. Oh, rip. And he will move on. Alright, Matthias, are you in game? Thanks to the sub, Forums. Hey, Forums, you want to play? There's 1 spot left, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'll be a troll pick. Listen, man. People are in here that are worse than you, I'll say it. He's out right now? Aw. Or wrong person. I'll join shirt. Bets. You're fighting Ghostly. Oh, Hype Train. Hell yeah. Matthias versus Swagging Seer. They drew another. This is match fixing. That's the one that's open. Yes, alright. So, okay, Spring, tell me who wins. I need to cast... I'm gonna cast another one. Just to hurry it up, you know? Don't worry, chat. The other rounds will go a lot quicker. Alright, chat. Hero. Is Hero on? I'm DMing him. Hero, are you in chat? I think you told me to DM him on Discord, so... Oh, is Blanket not streaming no more? Nah, alright. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take off the squad stream as the other boys have left. And alright, hold on. I'm Hero versus I think Matthias is lagging a little bit, chat. It's possible. I see it. Matthias is 250 ping. Oh shit. If he gets lag kicked, we'll reset and we'll put the score back to what it was. But just let me know if that happens. This is an interesting match, chat. I'll be casting this one while the other one happens. This is Blanket versus Hero. They are both OGs of the community, and they were around for, I believe, the golden age of Bedwars Hub Pearl Fight, when it was me and Solo's map grinding ranked. Blanket was on that leaderboard with us. Blanket used to grind back in the day. Both have not made semifinals in terms of tournaments before. And I believe Blanket just got one. And Blanket is up 1-0 on Hero here. Blanket gets a good hit there. Not brave enough to run this Neo, but now they do. It's like they thought of it at the same moment that I did. And Hero. Staying alive. Hasn't done a lot of scrimmages. Blanket has, but not to the extent as some players. It's possible that he's lagging. Blanket, here gets a good exchange there. Blanket knows, keep your back to the glass. Don't let your back to be to air. Hero in a bad spot. Can he get back? Pearl's behind, but Hero, I don't know if Hero has the competitive Minecraft reflexes as much as Blanket does. As when Hero block clutches. I keep mentioning the scores. Actually, wait, I should do that. I'll do that starting next round. I'll update it. I'll go through the VOD and I'll find out after stream. From now on, chat, I will be recording scores. Also, another thing, chat. This is hopefully the last tournament that will be in this format on the Google Doc. I'm gonna... Son. Oh. Anyway, we're gonna ignore that. Blanket's up 2-0. Hero needs to Pearl behind him there. If Blanket's just waiting right here, Hero can put a Pearl right up on this side, get behind him, and rip a trade there. That's actually an interesting defensive block strategy. Hero has to go through the center, and that's a 3-0 for Blanket right here. Yeah, Forums is playing Ghostly right after this. I believe Swagging's won. Alright, yeah. Is that the game? Can he hit this one, Pearl? He has more. Can he get there? No, and that will be a 4-0 in Blanket's favor. And Blanket will love to see that, as Blanket did not think that he had a fighting chance. Was being a bit of a negative Nancy, one could say. And now, chat, we are almost done with round one. The next and last round one match will be Forums versus Ghostly. And I will amend my previous statement, chat. It is probably going to take like three hours for this tournament. That's my bad. I predicted 2 to 3, but it might be on the longer side. And we no longer need subs, chat. Ghostly versus Forums. Both amazing Skywars players. Forums also rocking the Canada cape and the Canada headband, actually. Demeanors needs to up his game. Demeanors does not have enough drip. What up, I like Bedwars? You know, I will read chat if I can. If it won't interfere with the commentary, that was a great Pearl. Just unfortunately hit the side of that block instead of the top. They both have excellent block clutching abilities. Ghostly has been a very mid-tier pro fight player on Bed Wars sub, but that's the thing is, Ghostly is in Montana. First off, easy docks. Second off, no, I'm kidding. Second off, if you're in Montana, you have like 170 ping to EU servers. This is an NA server and is hosted in Virginia. Ghostly has a comfortable 70 ping, just like Forums here. So Ghostly, very strong Skywars player, was in a lot of competitive communities, now has a fighting chance in terms of PvP, knows how to Pearl, has played a lot of Pearl Fight tournaments, has the 1-0 advantage here. Ghostly could be a dark horse in this tournament. He has gotten games off of the top ranked players. He has beaten a few of us. I won a 4-3 against him, and I'm not playing, and I wouldn't call myself a top player anymore, because I'm Unk. I ain't too bad. Chat, are there any mods in chat? Is Evie still here? I want to do predictions for the next. I want to do channel point predictions for round 2 and on. Okay, X, as for next round, I want you to do predictions. Ghostly versus Forums here. Up 1-0. Ghostly has an extra jump. Forums could get a... Oh, so close. If Forums had just noticed that Ghostly was up there, he could have got a Pearl off. Great block clutch there. Not right now, X. I'm saying next round, next game. Forums versus Ghostly still. Still round 1. Or round 2. Still up 1-0. Actually, I'm gonna mod you, Springsing. It's not like I don't trust you. I might have some new mod applications, chat. Yeah, Ghostly, he is a big fan of jump comboing. As I say that, he just did it again. Forums, the thing is about Skywars players, they know how to conserve their pearls. We saw it with Autodab versus CAC. So also, once again, chat, we're done having technical issues. Round 2 has all players present. If someone drops out in round 2, first off, they're just dumb. And that was a clutch by Forums right there. Forums was down in a lot of pearls there. Well, I would say this is Ghostly's game to win. Ghostly, in that round, I would say I would call it beating himself there. He had all the advantages needed. He was winning PvP. That is crazy. He managed to get back up, but that's a lot of resources gone. Ghostly just has to lock in. Ghostly has the pro fight experience. But if you falter against someone as good as Forums, who won't lose all his pearls immediately, you gotta watch out, man. What's a prediction? You can bet channel points on my Twitch stream on who wins. I'll do actually X and Springsing. I'll do an example one. I'll write it myself first, and that was not the pearl. But Forums realizes that. Can he get back up? Oh, he's not pearling fast enough. Can he block clutch? There's 3 ways to pearl in pearl fight, chat. You can 1 pearl, which is when you fall and you get back up in 1 by hitting some stuff through the middle. There's a 2 pearl where you hit a wall and then you turn a 180 and hit this. And then there's a block clutch where you throw one, land here, and block clutch. Forums seems to exclusively be practicing that strategy right here. It's common for people who are new to pearl fight, as block clutching is trainable in other modes, but 1 pearling is a skill unique to this one. You can't even do it on My Main Club. The void is not low enough. This game is just unique. A good Pearl Fight player will consistently beat a good Minecraft player in this game. Without a doubt. And that's a great jump combo from Ghostly there. He loves those. And confirms to get back. Oh, he manages to survive that. See, chat, that's how you survive if you put a block on yourself there. If you put one to the side and you strafe out of it, you can live that. Keep in mind, chat, if you're participating, that was a very clutch pearl from Forums. Can he get back again? Block clutch, and that will be a 3-1. Thank you, Pavel. When I'm locked in, I'm locked in. Just wait until the finals. Just wait until the finals, man. Also, wait, chat. Do y'all fuck with the music, by the way? Or should I not do it? I'm learning shit? Yeah, Pavel. That's the point. We gotta get educational. I gotta teach the brothers about the game. Imagine if, like, you were watching your first game of soccer, and the commentator was Messi who A, speaks English, and B, is personable. I'm not trying to ego, but I was #1 in this game for a decent amount of time. Autodab, these tournaments, there will be smaller pop-up tournaments that have less stakes, and I do Pearl Fight Fridays, and we grind rank together, like, all the time. But these major tournaments, I'll tell you the format. So here's the thing. This is called the Pearl Fight Series. There's going to be a series of 4 tournaments and then a grand finals. Who's next? Look in the bracket. Do exclamation point bracket in chat. We're going to go top left to... We're going to go top left and down, and then top right and down. And that, I think, will be the game for Ghostly there. And round 1 has been completed. Ghostly will advance to the second round. The second round is where we switch the map up. There's a different map for each round. Round 1 is officially over. We're getting down to business here, chat. Exactly. I was gonna say that Spring. I got like sidetracked here. While I look over my bracket and logs, I will explain to you the format. So there will be 4 tournaments, right? You know, let's get. There are 4 main tournaments in the series, right? The top 3. I will amend this. I did amend this from the original announcement. The top 3 players, first, second, and third from each. A, they get rewards, and B, the top 3 will qualify for grand finals. The grand finals, aka Worlds, is... What happened? Okay, chat. So, cardinal rule of building a Pearl Fight map is you must fill in the Pearl Fight map with blocks. You must fill it in. Always. Otherwise, a Pearl could put you inside. Burbo did not know this, apparently. I have not seen this happen before. If this happens during games, I will teleport players out. This will be updated and fixed immediately after the tournament. It's open beta. Give us some time, fellas. Give us some time. Oops. Anyway, that is not a thing that will happen often. It has not happened actually ever until just now. But thank you, Yukio, for letting me know that that map is actually hollow. That is the reason, and I will fix that soon. I keep getting interrupted, chat. Anyway, we will have 4 tournaments. The first one is today. It's this one. The second one will probably be either end of fall or beginning, or like end of... It'll probably be in the fall at some point. I'd say maybe Thanksgiving. Like around, like end of November, maybe October. It depends. So... those dates aren't set in stone. The third one will be at Christmas time, or just around Christmas time. The fourth one will probably be in late winter, early spring, and there will be 4 of them. The top 4 from each tournament, or the top 3, will qualify for the grand finals. After this, the grand finals will happen, but wait, that's not an even bracket, it's 12. So... the current situation, I may amend this slightly, but we're gonna have one last Pearl Fight event as part of the series before Worlds. 4 open spots will remain. We will get everyone who has not qualified for Worlds, and we will do a group stage tournament, similar to how the World Cup works. And whoever has the most points in that will qualify for Worlds. It's like a last-minute qualifiers. Because getting to finals and getting top 3 is insanely hard now. There's a lot of stacked players, so... not every good player will qualify for Worlds, but if they do this... Oh my god, have they started? Okay, chat, so I have to announce your game in chat for y'all to play. If you start playing and I'm not there and like nothing's been forecasted, doesn't count. So don't immediately start. I know they are next, but we're doing an intermission right now. That's why I advise having the stream open. Alright, Burbo's getting on. I need... One second, chat. Alright, chat. Round 2 is beginning shortly. Give me 1 more minute. If you want to see more of this, by the way, just reminder, join the Pro Fight Club Discord. If you want to see me cast and me stream and my content, join my Discord. If you want to see the bracket live as other players play, join here. And now, fellas, it is time for round 2. It is beginning. And now, we begin. Who is ready? Wait, I need to set that prediction. I will tap it in a second, but I'm doing something. I'm going to give an example of the prediction. So, chat, if you want to bet channel points, bet some channel points. Is the map going to be Marsh? The map is Marsh. Alright, so Spring Sing and X, for other predictions, do something like that. Now this is different, chat. Chat, is the music volume good, by the way? I think it changed. The map's in the bracket now. Yeah, it's Marsh. Second round is Marsh. Third round will, I believe, be Kindling, if I'm not mistaken. Or I might be tripping. I think it is. I might have forgot. Anyway, casting. We're locking in. I will read chat after. If you have a pressing issue, ping me in game chat and then DM me on Discord. Demeanors versus GG Manel. Demeanors was around at the same time as GG on Bedwars sub. GG Manel was the better player at the time, but Demeanors, as I've said, has since had a massive glow up. Also, I fixed tab, by the way. Awesome. Demeanors. They're not wanting to go for an angle here. People are playing, they're not playing very risky. They want to play safe. They're realizing, wait, there's a lot at stake here. There's money on the line. GG Manel. Oh, he managed the block clutch. That's big. He hasn't had to use a pearl yet. At least when I started spectating. But play some channel points down. Who y'all got? Oh, he gets a pearl off Demeanors there. Oh, I thought that was a miss. That was so close. It missed the first tree. I don't know if that was intentional, but the nerves could be kicking in right now. GG Manel will probably have less nerves as a competitor because Demeanors has more to prove. Demeanors been practicing more. But you can't do it in Denmark? That's funny as fuck. Demeanors. Safely pearls right there. GG Manel needs to be aggressive. If you knock someone off on Marsh, it's extremely easy. Look at all the things that you can pearl to get back up. Demeanors, it's a crazy one pearl. You cannot hit that diagonal easily. GG Manel, you gonna bet on it? Welcome, new chatter. He's got his work cut out for him here, Hema. Demeanors is probably top 3 in rankings right now. Matches in this round 2+ could take a little bit, by the way. Great block clutch from GG right there. It seems as if he's locked. Demeanors is locked too. They're not willing to risk anything. They're taking every single game very carefully, very calculated. GG gets a great combo, knocks him off. He gives it right back though. Can he survive? No, he has to pearl, but he's in a bad spot. Demeanors can't end him right here. He's off. He pearls behind him. Can he get an exchange? Can he get a trade? No, Demeanors takes it again. Can GG get an angle here? He can, but Demeanors, oh, you can do this. When you fly off, if you hold space, you can get out of falling by jumping. He would have slipped off if he did not hold space there. That's experience. That's raw experience speaking. They don't seem to want to go for angles. GG Manel, I don't think he knows how to get the angle on here. He hasn't been scrimming a lot. Demeanors, though, he knows, but you can lose it. He hits him with his block first to start the combo. New tech. Demeanors. Knocks him all the way back. Trying to get him off this little glass pane angle off the side. Can he get it? He gets him almost over, but no. They're really loving this exchange right here. Player's not wanting to make a move, not wanting to get angled off. Oh, he gets angled off, though. He used to block clutch before, but that will be round 1. This map looks campy. They're only making it campy. You can rush this. If, let's say there's a guy right here, and you approach like this, they're dead. If you win the exchange. Or like this, they're dead. You can win this. There's a policy on camping. We haven't had to exercise it before, but you cannot camp. If two players don't want to rush in a certain way, the maps are designed so that you cannot camp. Every exchange is relatively even when you rush, including Marsh, including every map in the game. There is a strat to rush every map properly. If someone just insists on camping though, and it gets to a standstill, the player who is up in rounds will be forced to rush. One Marlow flick and it's over. Oh, like hit displacement? I have not seen someone successfully hit displace in this tournament. People have thought of it. People have tried it, but no one has actually done it in this situation. That was a great hit by GG Manel right there. He got him right when he didn't want to, and he was running away, giving him a very long hit there. GG may be down, but he's getting some good angles. He overhit him there. Demeanors may have fallen if he had just hit him once. That's true, Haima. And when it's that high skill, high risk in Pearl fight of all games, it's very fast paced. If someone aggro pearls, if someone gets an angle on you, it's just a huge disadvantage here. GG can't get the angle there. Oh, he gets a combo, but he can't. Oh, he can't finish. When you combo someone, you gotta turn. You gotta turn a little bit and get them off the side here. Demeanors lives by the thread of his FNAF fursuit right here, I guess. That's a great block from Demeanors there. And now Demeanors has a backboard. This is a great opportunity for him. This could be a third pearl if he wins this. Yes. He keeps pearling back. GG Manel needs to get out of there. And that will be 3 pearls off. Demeanors is favored here. He's up in material. He's used his own, but not this many. GG Man had a good tournament performance on Bedwars Hub, where we used to play before too. GG had the advantage there, but now Demeanors has a backboard, but so does he, but he's off. He needs to take advantage of this corner. Yes. Can he knock him into the hole from here? He has a great angle. He has a great angle on him. He just needs to win the exchange. Close. Oh, and almost. He gets a good block. Demeanors has to go for a 1 pearl. Hits the 2. Demeanors is out. But GG Manel doesn't have that many either. Is he out? That might have been his last. That is his last. But he lives. Can he get back? He is 1 block short. He is 1 piece of material from being able to contest that. That is very unlucky. If he had used 1 less block in getting over there, he could have lived. And Demeanors scrapes by that second round. But if I'm GG Manel here, you must think there's blood in the water. You can win rounds. You might be down 2-0, but you know how he thinks. You know how he plays. What's interesting is that these boys have played each other on this map for practice while they're waiting, which is a bold. That's bold. Like, you can learn your opponent, but they learn you too. So this is a unique game right here. They've now seen how they play. They know how they think. They know how they pearl. They can predict their landing spots. That was a very close exchange for GG. But he did not have to block there. He manages to strafe out of that. GG, for someone who has not done a lot of scrims on here, he did just join today for the first time in a minute. He does know to strafe back. The pearl fight muscle memory has not left him. And Demeanors puts himself in a pretty bad spot, but if he wins, it could be good. He goes for the juke. It doesn't work. Can GG Manel chain it? He has a good angle. If he angles him, no. Swaggings. Not Swaggings. He's not playing. What am I talking about? GG, he has... Oh, he jumps over. Demeanors almost catches him with his pants down there. GG actually wins that, but he gives it right back to him. Can he angle him? Yes, but the block clutch comes through. Being able to block clutch on March in that exact... in that exact position has a very high payoff. Very high skill ceiling. GG Manel gets a great combo on him there. Demeanors gives it right back to him. That's a 4-hit combo. 5. Oh, GG Manel almost gets it. Demeanors tries to reset his position. Will it work? It will. Yeah, this is the second round. Demeanors. Oh, good block clutch. They both know how to do this on Marsh. Very impressive of GG for learning how to block clutch in that spot so quickly. I don't know how Demeanors feels about Marsh, but it's one of my personal favorites. GG managed to block clutch again. I think GG lost that last round by purely an extra block. If he had gotten up, he would have had a fighting chance at getting F-Tight in the game. 2-0 versus 1-1 is a crazy, crazy difference. I believe Demeanors is winning here, but I'm not sure. They fight very evenly. Demeanors goes for an angle. Oh, but he overhits. If he had punched him there. If he had punched him, he would have fallen into the center. Things are getting down to the wire. Demeanors is in a bad spot. Can GG... It's just... You need to win this round if you're GG Manel. A 2-1 situation is a lot more manageable than a 3-0. A 3-0 leaves no room for error. No one pearls can miss. Demeanor's playing it safe here. The thing about Marsh is you need to aggro. You need to hit someone off, and you need to block that pearl. This is round 2. You can look in the bracket as well. That's the wrong command. If someone asks what round it is, chat, mods do the bracket command for him. Oh, the GG Mantle knew to pearl there. Very good. Demeanor's block glitches again. Can he pearl back? That's his last. He's off. And that is 2-1. GG Mantle has won a round. Very close. This could be more even than we think. Demeanor's is a top-seeded player. I received some DMs. We're back. It could easily be 2-1 in GG's favor as well. I believe he did win a round in that practice round as well that I had spectated. Well, he fails the block clutch there. Demeanor's has to get him off. Wasting valuable time. Demeanor's aggro pearls. Can he get him off? Once again, Demeanor's is favored more against lower ping opponents. As observed by the community. Oh, he gets a great combo there. Can he go back? He does, but GG Man, oh, he wasn't ready. He could have caught that if he knew. GG playing Marsh very well. Oh my god. Oh my god. And the nerves might be getting to him here. He misses the pearl to get back up, and Demeanor's needs to lock in. The nerves can get to you, chat. It's happened to me. It happened to me against him, actually, and now he has to get back. You can't miss another one. You can't. Hits a 1 pearl, but has to use blocks. GG Manel on the ropes. The game is now tied, though. It's tied in an instant. You can't skip any games in the second round onward. And Demeanor's misses the last one. Demeanor's is down 2-3. One of the tournament favorites could have an upset again. He has to lock in. He's off. He has to go for safer pearls here. He hits the block clutch, but GG Manel's waiting for him. He's used a bunch of his blocks. He has to do something now. He has to change how he's playing. He's not playing as aggressive as he should be. In scrims, he played super aggressive, and now he seems to just be playing it safe. But now you can't. You're down. You're down on pearls. He misses the block clutch here. He has to get back. But GG Manel's waiting. He has to hit a 180 here. And Demeanor's is on the verge of an upset. He has to do something here. I don't know how many blocks and pearls he has. He knocks him off. But he has to do something. He gets a great juke. Can he finish it? GG Manel not even risking it. He aggro pearls. GG Manel has pearls to spare. He can aggro here. He can afford an aggro. He can afford to do crazy plays. He's up in rounds. And he's up in all material. Demeanor's blocks is super low. The confidence must be building. And Demeanor's must control his nerves here. He has to. The only thing holding him back is that. If not for that walk-off, things would be in a much different position. He can do this. We've seen him do it. We've seen him do it in ranks. He has beaten Tiger. He has beaten Knight. He has beaten me in ranked. He has it in him. But now when he's down in clutch time, can he do it when it matters the most? Demeanor's not trying to go for anything crazy, and I don't blame him there. He's off. He has to pearl back. That might have been his last. I'm not sure. He's off. GG Manel, he tries to go back. He runs away. He has enough blocks, though. Demeanor's just, he can't afford to chase and put himself in a bad spot. GG, when I recruited him, I told him that no one has played against a player from Egypt on Egypt ping. You might have an advantage. Demeanor's, oh, he just manages to get right back in front of that tree. He does jump tech. And that's the game! An incredible upset from GG Manel. I can't believe it. I never would have predicted this. And he moves on to the quarterfinals. I think a lot of the time, at least with him, I would recommend you want to know your opponent as you know yourself, but you don't want them to know that. I would never like practice with my opponent on the map that we're playing. But Demeanor's, he will be back. I know he'll be back. He has the skill. He just if he can just if he made no mistakes. That one mistake cost him. That is just that one mistake. That's it. I will do a brief recap right as I'm doing right now, but the next round is coming soon. I will announce it when it's time. Springsing is up next. Now don't get discouraged, chat. Even if you do lose, there will be 3 more chances. He just wasn't playing at the top of his game, man. GG though. That was an amazing like quick learning curve for that. And now Springsing versus Q Hao is next. And nobody thought Demeanors would win. Even in nobody thought GG Man would win, even in the prediction. Mods, do another prediction for Springsing versus Q Hao. Actually, wait. Mods, when a match ends, just rip the next one immediately. Yeah, you're down 2-0. That was a great comeback. You got what you needed. He made a mistake, and you made the most of it. That was great. That was great pro fight. Amazing pro fight. This has been an amazing tournament so far, chat. Marsh, Q Hao versus Springsing. Our next round of 16 game is live. Truzies, join up. My channel. Oh, that's the wrong thing. They're not playing. Tap in, fellas. All right, Springsing versus Q Hao on Marsh. Springsing, I don't know how solid Springsing's gameplay is on Marsh. Q Hao, I'm even less sure about. I have played Springsing. Springsing has beaten me on Bog, the other mushroom map, but I believe I have gotten more games off of him in Marsh. I have not seen Q Hao play Marsh ever, though. He misses that block clutch, and he gets punished! He fast falls, but he manages to recover, and oh, he has to hit another pearl, and that, he wasn't expecting to fast fall. But once again, chat, if you pearl into the ground, there is a chance that you get punished for that. You can't pearl with like that badly right there. You have to hit the center or the side of the map. You can't do it. Q has to come back again. Hits a 180. He misses the 180, and Marsh. It's hard to pearl on Marsh, man. You need to have fast reaction time. Like if I pearl here and I look, you only see these, and you're falling. You have to hit these before you're gone. It's a very high skill map, which makes even more impressive GG Man L's gaming prowess right there. GG Man L proving to be a very tough Dark Horse opponent for all tournaments. Bedwars Hub and Pearl Fight Club alike. And Springsing will get a third round. Oh no, I thought he was out. He's not out. Never mind. 2-0. Q Hao still has a chance here. Nobody bet on Q Hao for this prediction either. So you just need to, if you predict at all, you will get all those points, man. Nobody thought Demeanors would win either, even though we just witnessed that. The chat does not have an appetite for upsets, it seems. Springsing. Are we stuck in the block, though? Players get stuck in a block evenly. It is a bug. It does behave. It's a vanilla bug, though. It behaves like a feature. It's unlucky, but it can happen when you place a block too close to someone. You want to catch them. You don't want to put a block on them. Q Hao. A little bit of lag there from him. I believe he is down a bunch of pearls here. Springsing putting on a clinic here on Marsh. It seems as if Spring has had a glow up since yesterday. Springsing wasn't very confident. He couldn't practice that much near the tournament. But it appears as if the last couple days he has had an epiphany. And Springsing. Oh! Q Hao's winning some exchanges, though. Spring takes his sweet time, but he pearls back at him. He wastes one. Springsing's missing, and Q Hao manages to clutch that round there. Springsing was dominating the whole time, and he just couldn't get the pearl aim down there. It's never over, chat. No matter what deficit happens, it is never, ever over. Things are getting crazy. I gotta cast spell, my girlfriend's watching. Springsing, he needs to finish this off, though. He's seen Demeanor's mistake. He's learned from it. You would hope. And is that game? No, he just managed to clutch. Does he have more? That's his last one, and now that is game. It's Marsh. It's not easy to pearl on. Both players are feeling it right now. And Spring will take a 3-1 lead. A 3-1 lead has been surmounted. It's possible. And it almost happened twice with Cax game. Springsing. Trying to get him off this edge, but Spring actually loses that exchange. Great PvP from Q Hao. Has to use 2 pearls, though, to get back up there. Spring will capitalize on that quickness. That is a unique pearl to go for. Q Hao actually is inventing new tech as we go. Usually when someone falls off, you go for the center, but here's the thing. When you fall, you can see this. I actually did not know this. The thing about new players in Pro Fight is that they see the game through a different point of view than everybody else, and that was very unlucky. That Pearl went right through this, and that will be Springsting's game. And he will face GG Manuel on Kindling in the quarterfinals. Our next game, Sound versus iKnight. Chat, run the prediction. I will... you gotta bet on the underdog, man. Chat, predict your channel points. GG Manuel, yes, I can do that. Yes, sure. iKnight 60 versus Sound turned up Marsh. What up, Expert Robot? Aren't you the bed fight owner? This is the tournament I was inquiring you about. I invite you to watch if it appeals to you. We could talk about maybe a partnership. Maybe I'll cast your tournaments. I'd love to. But this is Pro Fight Club. Here's the thing though. iKnight is one of the favorites to win. Sound Turned Up is relatively new. They were a beta tester, but iKnight has more experience both on Bed Wars Hub and Pro Fight Club. Mineman Club too, actually, during the hiatus. Sound Turned Up, a good player. What's this? This is Pro Fight, or our iteration of it. If you look at the tournament bracket, Hyman is one of my viewers. Sound actually got a Pearl off of Hyman there. The thing is, Sound could be a dark horse here. That, he did walk off, but iKnight hitting him let him actually Pearl back and have a good advantage there. iKnight, a bit slow to block clutch. You may think, for Sound, do you want to get him off that angle again? Because if he's slow to block clutch, anything can happen. Sound has to go for a 2 Pearl here, but he misses the second one, and that might be game. He hits the next one, but that is, thanks to the follow, Nordalio, that is the end. He does fast fall from that. Not an ideal Pearl. He did miss. Sound also kind of a Pearl Fight player's Pearl Fight player. Everybody roots for Sound. Everybody roots for Sound. You could even call it a community mascot, and he managed to live on those blocks. Very good play from Sound, and he gets a Pearl off. iKnight misses! He ties the game! 1-1. Sound sees the light. It is not a 4-0. But Sound just made a mistake, and he has to come back, and he just, oh. Can he recover this round at least? Yes. You just can't do that. Against iKnight, you cannot do that. Ever. It will not work for you. Thank you, Robot. Yeah, I think I DM'd you about maybe, like, getting players from your server for the tournament, because I want to expand tournaments. We have Bedfight, Robot, so I will talk to you about that later. I do want to host Bedfight on here. Currently, at least Tiger says the knockback could use some work. And Sound was out of pearls, so Sound could not recover that. So the thing is, if Sound doesn't... He can't make those mistakes. If Sound can play perfectly, we've seen iKnight just make a mistake. iKnight is heavily favored, but if Sound plays the best that they can, and they don't make any... Just call me expert? Alright, bet. Sound. In a bad spot, you have to pearl somewhere else. He has to pearl the center, though. Can he hit it? He can, but he needs to react in time. Can he get back up? He can. And where's iKnight? That brother was hiding. Sound. He's down on pearls here. If you wait, there is a frame perfect tech that you can do when someone walks around this on this side. If you hit them right as they turn the corner, you can get them to fall right in the middle here. Trying to get a good combo. Sound gets the combo. Can he finish? He can. iKnight has to pearl now. Will he hit it? He will, but just barely. It was almost went through this little side pocket here. And that was a great combo from iKnight. He has to come back now. Sound not going for any block clutches. iKnight's waiting for him. Great block from iKnight, and that's his last pearl, and that will be the game. 3-1. Don't despair, Demeanors. That was just unlucky with that one. Demeanors, I guarantee you will get to finals in one of the 4 if you play the 4. Well, a loss can be crushing, chat. Just remember, there will be more tournaments. That was low-key almost a clip. I almost did some crazy shit there, and that will be a missed pearl. He realizes it. Can he get back? He manages to survive before the fast fall took effect, but that, I think, is it. He's missing too many pearls. He doesn't have any more, and he falls before that had a chance to hit, and iKnight has moved on to the quarterfinals. He saw the light he had a round in, but not quite. I'm actually so down expert Inoki. Also, if you guys have a Twitch channel or YouTube channel, brief intermission, Mods, set up the next prediction for Hyman versus Pavel. That is the next one. Don't start it quite yet. Check DMs. From who? Someone asked you? I'm not seeing any DMs. Wait, who's... What DMs, chat? Who? Who's mans? Nordalio? Oh, I haven't been DM'd yet. Do I have DM requests? Anyway, yeah, this game. This is pretty much my brainchild, expert. This is like this like format of Pearl Fight with rounds was on Bed Wars Hub when it shut down, and so the only like actually they banned us all. Long story, but we moved it over here. And this game I've pretty much just been the host of this community for a while. This is a full practice server though. It has Bed Fight, UHC, original games, and if you guys want, because I know you guys have a competitive Bed Fight community. If you guys want, I will tailor the game for you specifically. I got ads? Well, shit. Yeah, I'll just talk. I'm not gonna give them the full elevator pitch, but oh, GG man, L through there. Demeanors wants to talk to you. Yo, yeah, expert. We have. This is my server. I own it. I'm the IGN Pearl Fight guy. We have Bed Fight 2, and since you have a comp community for Bed Fight, if you want, I will custom develop the game mode just for you. Yeah, start prediction. On the next one. I'm doing this for also a Spleef community, and I like competitive Minecraft. I love casting it. I want to see it more. And the big servers currently do jack shit to support that. They have no infrastructure, so we can look into it. Well, it doesn't have. Well, the thing is, expert, it doesn't even have to be exclusive though. Like, if we're not your top choice, it's all right. But I still will cast if you want. If you want me to cast, we will be in contact. Run that prediction. Hyman versus Pavel. Hyman versus Pavel. Marsh. Check the bracket if you're confused. By the way, we're halfway through round 2. We are getting there. We are getting close and closer and closer to the finals. And the game has started. I'll be down, bet. If you want to support the stream, by the way, chat, if you boost our Discord or sub, it helps towards uptime. We're not profitable. I will host it anyway, though, because I love this game. And that was a very quick first win for Hyman. Hyman needs to get the pearls down. I would say Hyman is favored here. That was almost a critical error from Pavel. The stick has almost been picked up by the opponent. Hyman has played a lot more Pearl Fight scrims, but Pavel, very good at combat here. Hyman almost gets a pearl off there, and we'll get one here. That was a bad pearl, though. Has to use 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that's a miss, and that will be Hyman's round. As soon as he lost one, he is back. Shut up, Kak. This is 6, 7. Pavel, brought on by the Bed Fighters. He was a substitute originally. He has not had a lot of time to practice. Hyman, oh, he places a block on himself. It's unlucky. And that will be a round for that. 2-1. Pavel. Your block clutches must be on point or you will place them on yourself. Your pearl clutches must be on point or you will fast fall. It's a very punishing game. Hyman actually does some tech there. He jumps so he can't get hit past that tree. Pavel with a solid combo there. Hyman falls. Can he get back? He can. Pavel also had to pearl there. Pavel actually put a block down for him to walk, or Hyman, that was Hyman's block. Playing it safe on that corner. Hyman does live that, gets a great block, but he can't finish. The hit select from Pavel is really working out in his favor. Great block clutch, though, from him. Very solid. Hyman's in a terrible spot. Can he pearl back? Yes! Now he's still... Oh, he's in a winning spot now. Oh, he gets the combo, but Pavel strafes right back into place. Now Hyman has to... He aggro pearls. That might not be the move. Let's see. He wins the exchange. Can Pavel get back? He hits a great pearl. He has to hit a better one, though. You can't go around that side. And he doesn't have enough. You just can't get over there. So close. And he did have blocks. I think he thought he was gone, but he could have block clutched there. You can't give up. You must always be on your toes when you still are alive in the game. One could land. And it is 2-2 right now. Yeah, it's all a playstyle difference, man. Some rounds go fast, some go not, some go slow. That's a great combo from Pavel. Hyman holds his ground, though. Hyman. Oh, he gets an angle off, but he reacts in time. He survives that. Hyman's in a dangerous spot, but he could win the exchange. Oh, it's even, dead even. Pavel has to pearl back, but he pearled in the bad spot, and he accidentally he double clicked his pearls there. He's used 3 or 4. I couldn't even count them. Hyman goes for a unnecessary pearl, but he wants to avoid that angle and that combo. A prediction pearl, you could call it. Hyman's in a very bad spot. Can he live? Nope, he's in a decent spot now, though. Oh, he goes for the juke. We need to see more jukes, chat. People need to be bold. Pavel actually wastes a pearl there. He pearls, thought it missed, and had to do another one there. Now he's a bit hesitant. He blocks off the area, wants Hyman to put himself in a bad spot. It's not working. Hyman with a surprise rush. Can he just finish him off there? Chat, sometimes the best play is to be unpredictable, and that was a great angle from Pavel, but is it enough? He's very low on pearls. He has another one, but he misses, and that will be game. 3-2. Match point for Hyman here. Hyman could make it to quarterfinals in his first ever tournament. He has never played an event before. The same applies for Pavel as well. Hyman, he's Dutch. We all know Dutch people can play Pearl Fight, but can they play to the degree to win this game? Pavel's in a great spot. He managed to put himself in the corner of that tree. Tiger is favored. I'd say it's between iKnight and Tiger. But Tiger he's not flawless. Now they're both stuck in this exchange. Ooh, close. What about Jost? I don't know that much about Jost. He hasn't played on specifically here in a minute. The thing about Pearl Fight Club Pearl Fight, as you're observing in these games, is that there's no game on other servers like it. You need to learn all the maps. The thing is, the maps change per round. The semifinals map, in particular, the thing expert, his reputation precedes him. Jost has played in the World Championship 2 years ago, and he's played in, I believe, most of the tournaments that have happened. I've hosted 5 on Bedwars Sub before. Jost got to the finals, and he lost to the CAC. He's gotten to finals in a tournament, but he has not secured himself a win. He has gotten prize money. He has earnings. And while you can get far as a general 1.8 player, your PvP might be great, you must learn the specific map sense for all these maps. Every map is different. It requires different tech, different block placements, different PvP encounters. And this is a very tight game. Hyman, if Hyman loses, if Pavel manages to get him off in a full round where they all lose their pearls, the confidence will be built. It will be 3-3. It'll be so close. And Pavel's a great angle, but he has to pearl. Hyman wins that exchange. He wins again. And Hyman falls, but oh my god, Pavel would have lost. He missed that. Pavel would have lost, but Hyman fell first. It's 3-3. Could Pavel clutch this? He's already used 2 pearls, though. Hyman is ahead in material. He has to use a 4th pearl here. Perhaps even a 5th one. A 5th one. A 6th one. He needs to get out of the spot. He has 1 pearl left. Can he block clutch? And that will be a 4-3 victory. It's just an experience difference there. When you're in a spot, you need to realize that you're in a terrible spot and you have to go somewhere else. And Hyman will take that match there. And we are officially halfway through the second round. We have 4 amazing games coming up. The first one, Speak of the Devil, will be CAC versus Jost. The thing is, Jost, I would say, is favored here. CAC came in as more of a favorite, but Jost played better Pearl Fight coming in. Mods, do a prediction for CAC versus Jost. This one could go either way. Also, chat, if you want to win channel points, feel free to bet on yourself. Just bet your channel points on yourself and then pop off. That's W gambling. You can do it. The thing is, CAC, I will say, going into this, I am not sure how good Jost is at this Pearl Fight at this time, or how good his pearls are. He has not done scrimmages on Pearl Fight Club, at least while I'm on. I haven't seen him. CAC has been scrimmaging a lot, but CAC is sick. He has a stomach bug of some sort. Jost has the PvP advantage, but CAC has the map sense, the game sense, the ball knowledge. But here's the thing. This is not CAC's strongest map. It's Marsh. It's Marsh. Now, while Jost hasn't played Marsh, I believe... He might have played Marsh in beta 2 years ago. I don't know if he remembers. Jost, it's PvP versus gaming abilities and whether CAC can pull through his illness. This is his flu game, chat, but is he Michael Jordan? We will see. Place your bets with channel points right now. Jost versus Cac. Marsh. Are we ready? Are we ready, chat? $20. He's locking in, chat. He's warming up. Cac has a specific warm-up routine, as if it's sports, for Pearl Fight. He needs to get in the mindset. You know what my warm-up routine is, chat? I will warm up for probably 20-30 minutes. I will take a cold and hot shower. I stretch out. I do some wrist exercises. Hit some of these, chat. Crack my knuckles. And you're ready. If you want to copy that, it kind of works. Cac versus Jost. Jost decked out in some drippy cosmetics. This exact thing happened with Jost, a key Pearl Fight moment in history. In 2022, the best Pearl Fight player in the game was Solo's map. And Jost famously played him. Son. I actually don't know. How do you toggle cosmetics off for Cac? Jost being a good sport about it. It's completely within your rights to rush your opponent. It is not their fault if your cosmetics are off. But if you want to be a good sportsman, you let them do it. Cac often has these issues. I wait for him personally. But in the finals, if you want to secure your earnings, you do not need to wait for a cosmetic issue. I will just let you know. It's not enforceable. But you will be looked at as a good guy. W Jost. Yeah, especially the particles. It could kind of interfere with other ones. Let me find it for him, actually. Where are cosmetics? Okay, yeah, Cat, go to do mods and then settings, and then go to general, and then go to cosmetics tab in that. Vex is also one of my viewers. Vex, actually, I think I knew Vex before he was leaderboards. I forget where I know him from, but I keep getting him confused because there's a guy named Dumb Vex and there's a guy named Dumb Octo, and they are different people, but I keep confusing them. The difference is that you are much better at video games than him. Okay, let's go. Alright, and now it begins, chat. Can Cac overcome his dislike of Marsh? He does not like the mushroom maps. He has a great spot right there. Goes for a juke. Cac is the guy who goes for jukes the most. We have not seen that many successful ones this tournament. We might see them today. I will still give the edge to Jost here. He's up in material for this round. But Cac, he's more of a veteran of the game. Jost has been playing for a long-ass time, though. He was on leaderboards with me and Solo's map, and he beat Solo's map, the then best player in a tournament. He can pull off some crazy upsets. No one expects him coming, because he's often somewhere else. But he can perform. Cac he kind of evened it up, though. Cac, he wants to strafe around that. He does it in practice, but to strafe around a setup like that in a tournament is unheard of. Cac. Pulling off a good combo there. He has Jost where he wants him. He goes for a jump, trying to reset. Cac with a crazy play. Gets a Pearl off. Only one, though. Cac has a block on him. He goes for a jump. Makes Jost Pearl. Jost does not have the map sense. He wouldn't have fallen there, but he doesn't know that. Cac with a good block clutch. Jost is on his ass like right on Rice, though. Jost is super aggro. He's known for his aggressive playstyle throughout Pearl Fight history on the server. And Jost has Cac where he wants him. He has to Pearl. Goes for a side Pearl. It works. Can Cac get a chain? No! He was in a very bad spot. Jost also knows to strafe around this glass, and then he won't fall. Jost puts himself in a pretty bad spot, but he managed to recover there. Can Cac bring it home for the Pearl Fight community of pearlfight.club? He gets Jost off, but Jost knows it. He knows he has very good player sense of where he is on the map. He knows it. Cac Hesitant to rush. Jost is not hesitant to rush, and he gets punished for it. Jost is showing off why you do not need to camp to be good in this game. Nowhere is campable. You can rush and win. But Kak does manage to side pearl and get around on Jost here. It seems as if Kak has overcame his nerves. He is above his illness. The illness does not control him. The Kak flu game could be in effect right now, but it's only one round. You can't get overconfident. You should have some degree of knowing how good you are at this game, but you can't start wasting shit. Joe's playing a little bit more hesitant now. Kak goes behind him. He couldn't turn around fast enough. He had him where he wanted him. It was a great side pearl, but he couldn't finish it off. Jost knocks him far away. Kak. He's sitting around. He might be typing something. He does that often. Jost makes a big platform so he can juke more efficiently. Trying to get a good angle. That actually was a great play, but Kak, he manages to survive on that block. Very good block clutch from Kak, though. Jost gets a good combo. Can he finish? Oh, it's close. He has Kak where he wants it, but no. Kak manages to win that melee. Kak's weakness typically was melee in the past, but now it appears as if it's better. And he's hitting his pearls. He's not going for anything risky. He's not going for diagonal ones like Demeanors. Demeanors was playing that a little bit risky on this. He managed to do it a few times, but it's just, in a tournament setting, you gotta play a little bit safe. At least with pearls, because if you miss a melee, you fall off, you can pearl right back, you're good, but if you miss a 1 pearl, it's the confidence destroyer, it's the brain destroyer, man. Kak has to go for a 2 pearl. Jost is right there with him. He knows if you hit someone off at a certain angle, you can go to the opposite one. Jost has to aggro pearl, and Kak misses that, and that will be Jost's game to win. And he aggroed just to make sure. Jost knew how many pearls he had. He knew Kak was on 1. He knew Kak probably wasn't going to hit that 1 pearl, so he aggroed just to make sure of it. Very good counting from Jost there. He's getting some good combos now. Can Kak even it out by knocking him past the tree? No. And chat is having 1.21 discourse. Interesting. Kak goes for a possible 1 pearl. Jost is waiting for him, though. Oh, but Jost can't capitalize on that. Jost can't block clutch there. He misses the 1 pearl. Can he survive? He has to come back now. The map sense is coming back to bite him. He doesn't know how to pearl on March yet. He gets back up, but it takes him 5 pearls. You can do it in 2. Jost, he's down to material here. It's 1-1, it's even. Can Kak take a 2-1 lead in the round of 16? This is Kak's... I can't tell whether this will be Kak's hardest opponent or the next one. But Kak has been having hard opponents this whole time. It isn't easy for him. Kak strafes around, trying to get Jost. I don't know what he was going for there. If you hit Jost away, he just hits this and is safe. Kak trying to have a frame-perfect strafe there. He does do it, but he can't finish. Kak going for an interesting jump play. This is a high ping versus high ping battle. Kak is Dutch and... or not Dutch. Kak is Danish, and Jost PvP is from Germany. Historically, these countries aren't that friendly, and Kak misses that 1 pearl, and that will be a 2-1 advantage for Jost. He just can't get the 1 pearl down. Kak wastes a pearl. The nerves are getting to him. He needs to lock in or this might be quick. If Kak can equalize here, if he can't, I don't know, man. Jost is not someone you want to go 3-1 down against. He has not choked in a tournament before. Every game that Jost has played in my tournaments in Pro Fight, he has won when he is at advantage. Kak, he overhits him there. He's playing it a little bit too safe. Kak has the experience to know that you should hit him 1 time with a fist in that situation, but you just don't know. He falls there. Can Jost come back? Kak needs to focus on getting him to a point where he has to waste pearls, and Jost misses that! It went right over the tree, and he equalizes! Kak made a very critical mistake, but Jost made one to follow. And this is one of the best rounds yet. It's a battle of Minecraft abilities versus map knowledge here, because the thing is, Jost is hitting Kak off the map more, but he's using less pearls during it. You gotta practice your tourney games, man. That's the thing. These players have never played Marsh in a tournament setting ever. It's a new map. It has not been in events yet. Kak gets back up in 2 as opposed to Jost 5 last time. Am I pronouncing his name right, by the way, chat? Kak misses the block clutch. This is Jost's chance. He misses a pearl. Is Jost ready? He is ready. Kak has to run away and retreat. Jost almost gets block trapped there. Jost goes for an aggro pearl. Very new tech there. He doesn't get punished, but he doesn't get... The thing is, when you aggro pearl, you need to get a pearl off of your opponent, or you technically did lose the exchange. Kak, he could have aggroed there. If he had pursued that combo, he would have gotten a pearl. Jost will pursue that combo. Cat goes for a juke. It's not working. He puts the block down in the wrong spot, and he has to pearl to safety. Cat not going for side pearls while Jost is. Jost. The chat is behind him. They're rooting for him. I don't know the exact predictions, but Cat gets a pearl off. Can he get a combo back? No. I believe Jost is winning in this 5th round here. Chat, who are we rooting for here? Well, actually, I think I know. Everyone from here is Kak, everyone not is Jost for the most part. Jost gets a great combo. Kak actually spams those blocks. You don't want to do that. He put the block down. He would have gotten block trapped if not for that one block, but he used 5 more. Kak almost just dies there. That was so close. You have to jump when you get comboed, man. You might fall, and that is a 3-2 lead for Jost. Kak needs to pull off a 2-3 comeback again. Can he get there? 2 OG Pearl fighters. He's getting there. Kak. Jost falls. He gets hit off. He doesn't know where to pearl. He does actually hit that 2 pearl. Jost is learning on the fly. He can use 2 pearls. He doesn't need to use a bunch. He can do this. If Jost can use that many pearls in this exchange, if he doesn't mess up his pearls again, this is Jost's game to win. Kak is not bold enough to go for a juke there. He misses that pearl. This could be Jost's win. He misses again. He can smell the victory, and Kak will lose 4-2. The pearls on Martius were not landing, and Jost will take it. And Kak, he did put up a good fight. Jost is just, he has had a glow up since the past. He knows pearl fight. He's not totally inexperienced. He's been there throughout the years. Both players qualified for Worlds, and Jost will take it and advance to the quarterfinals. Once again, though, Kak will be back. He has been in Pearl Fight since tournament number 1. You know he won't take this lying down. There are 3 more qualifiers for Worlds. He will be back. You know he'll be back. And the channel points are in chat. Channel point, Yukia versus Happy Bro. Is Yukia here? Yukia is here. Don't start yet. Chat, I actually need a bathroom break. So, okay, Mods X, fire up that prediction for the next one. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Chat, have some discourse. Who do you guys think? Look at the bracket. Who do you think takes the rest of the round of 16? Let's hear it. Do you guys think Blanket? Actually, before I go, I'll read the matchups out so you guys like know who I'm talking about. So, our remaining matches in this are Yukia versus Happy Bro, Swaggings versus Blue Tiger, Cat versus Ghostly. Now, I will say, Happy Bro and Yukia, they're both very good players at PvP, but they both are pretty new to Pearl Fight, especially on this server. Swaggings, Tiger, favorite to win the tournament. Besides, it was him, my personal picks were Tiger, Demeanors, and iKnight. Demeanors made a crucial mistake in his match. If he had not made that, he would probably still be in the running. iKnight still around. Tiger is the only high ping player to be favorited as a winner. But Swaggings is not to be slept on. He's good on Marsh. And he has gotten 4-3. He's put up 3 rounds against some of these players. I don't know how well his record against Tiger is, but his record is very strong. Now, Ghostly versus Blanket, they are both OG Pearl fighters, have been playing for a while, but they are not as good at just straight PvP on practice as the likes of Swaggings and Tiger, but they are both very good at Pearl Fight in their own right. They have not ever made it to the quarterfinals yet. This is a new territory for both of them. Who do you have in these 3 games? Let's hear it. All right, Chad, I have returned. You're getting underway shortly. By the way, I will just say, to consider with your prediction with Tiger, Tiger is currently a little bit tipsy. He has had a little bit to drink. He is that. I'm sure he has sobered up a little bit since he said that, which was before the start of the tournament. But he's a bit fond of the alcohol. I will just throw that out there. I've never in these tournaments. I think he is the only Polish person to play, and with that, I think he is representing his country well. Good on you, Tiger. Drink that shit. All right, actually, before wait, Burbo, can you do that for me? I will tell you the command. Hold on. Let me get Forums his YouTube rank because I forgot. Actually, I'll just do it right now. His Forums does YouTube. Also, chat, keep in mind. Oh wait, I gotta answer this. I will look at something. DMs quickly, and then I will get back. Brief thing. Jose's, it's over. The thing is, Espino, Jose has been in tournaments before. Jose is great. He has not practiced as much as the rest. Cat got 2 rounds off, and he has not won a Pearl Fight tournament yet, and he has played, I believe, in most. He's gotten to the finals, but he might be doing that. Will you work for NASA when you get older? I don't think I'm that smart. The thing is, well, I joined. Like, I'll keep it a buck. Tournament was about to start, right? I had forgot that the server had a player cap of 20 that someone had enabled before I launched it, and I had to restart the server for that. If that happens with a NASA rocket, everyone dies. With that being said, next round, Yukia versus Happy Bro Marsh. Let's see it. I think I need to first get a little bit smarter there, expert. I would say that. A little bit more brain capacity. Are you working for NASA? That would be crazy crossover. I need an internship, man. I'm broke. I need to fund the server somehow. By the way, chat, ranks. Ranks are coming out. I'm pushing an update tonight, chat. So, well, you can't buy ranks, and you have a lot of you guys are indulging in the rank perms like custom color right now for free. Those days are over starting tomorrow. Tomorrow, you guys will receive your rewards for playing, and like people who invited people, y'all will receive rewards too, as promised, and server boosters. So, you guys will get your rewards. There will be a new update with all the cosmetics, chat. You can earn, by the way, chat, you can earn cosmetics by playing the game and being good at it. You can also, you buy them with a server currency that is wagerable. You can literally do wagers with server currency on other players if you think that you are better than them. That shit is gonna get crazy. It's a spectator event. Anyway, the game is starting. The casting is going. Who are these players? Yukia, Bed Wars Hub veteran. Very good at bridge. One of the leaderboarders, second probably to only Rick B during my time there. Happy Bro, new Pearl Fight player, has been practicing a lot in recent history. Yukia, getting some crazy combos on him. The thing is though, Happy Bro is Dutch, and you don't want to fuck with Dutch people in Pearl Fight. Good block clutch from Happy Bro. I don't know much about their PvP background. But we'll see. And that, Yukia fell. Where'd they fall? I didn't even see. Did they just walk off? I was watching Happy Bro. I thought they were gonna fall. That is a very costly mistake from Yukia in the second round here. Happy Bro is up by 1. Happy Bro with a great combo. Can they come back? The thing about Yukia though, while the PvP is there, the Pearls, they have not done a lot of scrimmages. They've played before, but I don't know if they've scrimmed to the point of just Happy Bro. And of course, they have not played events yet. Happy Bro. Knocks him. Oh, Yuki with a great block clutch. If you fall right there, falling in the corner is the worst spot to be at. So being able to save yourself there is a major key. Yukia. Oh, almost gets him off there. Yukia trying to get him off this glass so we can get him around this tree. Both players trying that. Happy Bro going for a little bit of an aggro jump over there. It does work, but he is off now. Goes for a side pearl, but it's a little bit far. If you side pearl a little bit closer, maybe he would have got that there. Oh, it's an even trade. Yukia pearls back. Happy Bro uses a block. He does win that exchange. Happy Bro pearling from the glass. Yukia with a great juke. Yukia, a rare time we see a juke from someone who does not actively play Pearl Fight. That's big. He's learning. Happy Bro. All right. Happy Bro. Oh, gets comboed. Can he get an exchange off there? Oh, he almost dies. Yukia. Oh, Happy Bro. If he had strafed around a little bit sooner, he maybe would have escaped, but he gets it right back, though. Yukia uses 2 pearls. That might have been a third one, if I'm not mistaken. A fourth one. That was at least 3 or 4. Trying to get an angle on Happy Bro right there. Yukia. It's so fun when people discover angles from first principles. Happy Bro. Oh, they both fall. Can they clutch? They both have to clutch at the same time. They both fall. Who's gonna die? And Happy Bro dies. They both fall at the same time. Oh my god, but Yukia was a little bit higher. That was the closest ending to a round I've ever seen. That's never happened in a tournament. Happy Bro actually pearls to the top of one of these. There is tech where you can jump down, and that is a crazy match evener right there. That could have been a 2-0 lead for Happy Bro. They both pearl, but they both missed it. What are the odds of that? Happy Bro. Oh, Yukia has a very unlucky strafe right there. Has to use 3 pearls. That's 4. This will be 5. Has to block clutch here. 6, and the fast fall in that block, and that is just unlucky. If you put blocks not like in your person, it's like a punishment. Chat, you will get punished. This is not Mineman Club. If you miss a pearl and you hit the bottom of the map, you will fast fall and be punished. If you block clutch and you put a block here instead of here, you will be punished doubly. Well, not doubly. Same difference, but you can't do it, man. It's a feature. 1 pearl followed by a block clutch for Happy Bro, but he's now in a bad spot. Happy Bro gets him off. Miami Club slander is so far. I mean, it's just a different game, man. The game is just different. Happy Bro using a lot of blocks. That was probably his last one. Nope, he's got more, but he's got to be running low. And the thing is, on Marsh, if you run out of blocks, I'll put this in concise terms, chat. If you run out of blocks on Marsh, what you are is dead. I would even go as far to say screwed. Because the thing is, when you're pearling, a 1 pearl and a 2 pearl on this map is super hard. A block clutch is the easiest way to clutch on here. Yukia is now capable of doing that more than Happy Bro is. But Happy Bro could end the game right here. Good combo, but no, he gets back. Oh, Happy Bro walks off, but he has no blocks! He has to use pearls! And he has to use 3 pearls! That one mistake is now made so much worse because of just the lack of blocks. So they had them, but they didn't use them. You have to use them. Even using a pearl, putting a block down, and then using a second one, you gotta do that when you can, man. This map is very unforgiving, and that might be the second round. Does he have more pearls? No, and Yukia takes another one. It is now 2-2. I think I missed. Did I miss a death? Am I tripping? I might have. Whoops. I gotta lock in. Sorry. I was caught up in explaining tech here. Happy Bro. This is... Did win the last one, so I would say you get if you win the last one, you do get the mental advantage, chat. You might not... I can't really put that into words, but it is something to consider here. Yukia. Actually, if you F3 plus S, I'm actually gonna ban you, and you're gonna get no money, and you're gonna get disqualified. That's called cheating. And not even just for tournaments. If you are playing ranked on this server and you F3S, it freezes your client. So like if they were both falling, right? If one of them F3S, it freezes their client and they don't fall for like a split second, which would be enough to win in that case. If you are caught doing that, you will be banned for the next I mean, you're banned from this series obviously, but I don't know the exact length, but you will be banned. That's not acceptable. Happy Bro gets it's comboed off. Yukia, he brings it back though. Can he pull it back? Can he hit him in the hole? Now he gets a backboard. Happy Bro is locked in. Tries to get an angle there. Not in a great spot. Tries to go around the glass. Where will Yukia go? Gets a good angle on him. Has to pearl back. Yeah, that's what it does. All I know is it freezes your client. That's a great combo from Yukia, and that was almost a miss. That Pearl hit the last possible block. The thing is, if you Pearl back, if you Pearl like that and you miss, you will only know that you missed when it's too late. It's so hard to do that. And Yukia is up 3-2 on Happy Bro here. Can he close for the OG Bed Wars Sub community? Oh, he didn't have to use that Pearl there. That's just map knowledge and experience. Happy Bro with a great play. If you're in that corner, you cannot die. Yukia has to let him down, take a hit. Oh, and he wins the trade. He misses the Pearl! And that's what I was saying. If you miss the Pearl at that point, that is how you will only know when you miss, and then it's too late. You have to realize you have to go for something safer. And Yukia will move on to the quarterfinals. Or one of the guys thought it was the 6th, and that's why he got DQ'd, so that's unlucky for him. But I'm gonna have chat, even if you guys are DQ'd, stay with the broadcast. You will witness top tier Pearl Fight gameplay. Alright, mods, can you do a prediction? End this one if it was there, and it's now time for Tiger to play. Blue Tiger versus Swaggings. Yukia won. Run that prediction. Now, I don't know how Yukia will favor against the more well-known players in the community, but we will see. Chat, place your channel points on the fellas here. I expect a lot of people to bet points on Tiger, but the thing is, if you bet on the underdog, Swaggings, and Swaggings wins, you will get all those points. You never know. Things could happen. Tiger is a bit tipsy. I don't know whether it be Fireball, whether it be beer, whether it be vodka, but he's had some. Vodka. That is it. Now, I don't know if that's the same alcohol that Boris had. Actually, where is Boris? I guess he's not playing this one. Flavored, though? Important. Can Tiger win as a stereotype? Are there any more Dutchies left, by the way, chat? Who else is Dutch besides Simon? True, bro. Alright, chat. The prediction has been set. Tiger versus Swaggings. Marsh. This is the second to last game of this round the round of 16. I don't know. I forget why I started calling them Dutchies, but wait, are you the last Dutch person left? My goat, bro. You are carrying Hyman. If you make it to semis, you have Solo Zap's legacy on your back. Now, here's the thing. Tiger, he's pretty good at Marsh. I don't know Swaggings. He's better than me at Marsh. Actually, well, I can't we had played like one game, but I haven't played Swaggings here in a minute. But Tiger, we had a very close game in which he won 4-3 after I missed a Pearl, so it was very close. I'm betting all my points. As Guardians. Dude, elite ball knowledge, Springsteen. Elite ball knowledge. Elite. Alright, chat. Let's lock in on this cast. I will read chat afterwards. Once again, if something bugs or something's wrong, DM me, ping me in Minecraft chat, and I'll look. The next map will be Kindling, chat. After these last 2 rounds, Swaggings manages to get a Pearl back off of Tiger, though. Tiger is the heavy favorite to win this match. He's the favorite to win the whole tournament, arguably. While Iknight has more elo, that is mostly because he's been out grinding. They have not actually played each other on the ladder, to my knowledge. Iknight, correct me if I'm wrong, but they have not had a head-to-head match that matters in the way that a tournament game does. That's a great combo from Swaggins, but he couldn't get it off. He couldn't finish. You gotta put them off, or you gotta put them in the center, man. And he knows that, but you just gotta think about that. Tiger, very quick with the pearls. Tiger famously holds the all-time Mindman Club Pearl Fight elo record at 2,000. I don't know how he did it. There's so many cheaters. Tiger wastes a pearl there. He wastes 3. He might die. Swaggings, he gets around. Swaggings has gone up 1-0. On arguably the favorite of the tournament. Now Swaggings, we can't really get a read on him of how good he is. He has not played against me as much as the other people have. I can't accurately rate him. His specialty is the map mandala, and that's the semifinals map. If he makes it to Mandala, he could get in the finals. It's very possible. Chat, my power just flickered. If my stream goes out, I'm genuinely gonna kill myself. That's... Interrupt the cast. If that happens, chat, if my internet goes out and shit freezes, stay right here. I will be back probably in 5 minutes to restart my router. And we will we'll find out the result. It would suck, but we won't reset games. Nothing, like, it won't, it'll just be a brief delay. I can't control it, sorry. I'm sure, Lemon, that's kind of how what you gotta do. It was a very impressive achievement, because Mining Club Pearl Fight, while not, the skill ceiling is not as high as this, it's a great combo from Swaggings. It's still an achievement. You must be very consistent. And Blue Tiger is. It's just the pearls. His only weakness is the pearls. His PvP is the best, at least from a high ping player, he's the best PvP that I've seen on here. He is, like... his playstyle is that of Solos map, except high ping. And I mean OG Solos map, Prime. But Swaggings, he has the advantage here. He's up around. I don't know if he's up on material this game. Can he get a clutch here? He can win this exchange. Can he get Tiger back off? No, he gets a block though, and he hits him over that. He gets a combo. He gets 2 pearls off. He did win that exchange. Swaggings, he aggroes. Blue Tiger did not expect that aggro. He goes for a juke. It was not a great juke though. Swaggings is now being farmed. He has to pearl somewhere else. He goes for a side pearl instead. He has to clutch again, and he's out of pearls though. 1-1. A 1-0 lead is not something to scoff at. You can't get too confident, man. I've been up on Tiger before. I was up 2-0 on Tiger on this map, and he beat my ass. Hi, Luke. I love you. The games are getting really good, by the way, Caitlin. For context, chat, that is my girl. That's my girlfriend. That's not a player. That'd be kind of weird if it was, and I said that. Swaggings gets a pearl off a Tiger there. Oh, he realizes that. Very good character growth from Tiger there. In the past, Tiger would not realize he fell off there, but he realized he was just off the map, and he saved himself a lot of trouble with that single pearl. I will teach Caitlin Pearl Fight, don't worry, chat. At some point. If you want to lock in for the finals game, I'll ping you, Caitlin. Swaggings, oh, he's in a bad spot here. He has to use a lot of pearls. He goes for the side pearl. He doesn't react in time. It's very dangerous to run away like Tiger just did, though. If you run away, you could get punished if they hit you. Tiger's off, goes for a side pearl. Can he get the combo? No, he manages to get away there. Very close. This is a much closer match than I'm sure a lot of you expected. Tiger's off. Swaggings actually, he knows not to overhit, but he walks off. Oh no, he has pearls? And you can't make that mistake against Tiger. There are players that if you make a mistake against, you can get it back. He is not one of them. He gets a combo off. He makes Tiger waste a pearl. He's in a horrible spot. Can Tiger clutch this? He can! And he managed to get out of that situation. They are both on low pearls here. I believe Swaggings is down material, and he might be out. He is, in fact, out. Nice to follow, expert. And Tiger takes a commanding 2-1 lead here. The more rounds happen, the better he is getting at the video game. Thanks to follow, no kill. The thing is, if you've been playing Pearl Fight for a long time, you can start to kind of lock out. Not lock in, but the opposite. You gotta get back in there. Tiger has to pearl. This is his war. He fast falls! He fast falls again! He manages to get back on the side, but he wastes another one. Can he get back? And that is a very costly missed pearl for Tiger. It took him so long to win his games, but he lost one just like that. That's gotta have a mental effect on him. That's gotta take a toll. Swaggings now must have the mental advantage here, but Blue Tiger is winning on material now. Swaggings gets a good block to catch him with to stop that combo. Tiger, he falls. He's back. Oh! He lags back. Can he block clutch? He chooses to use a pearl, and you know what? I respect that. If you're being assaulted like that while trying to block clutch, I respect that pearl there. Thanks for the follow, everybody. Oh, that was a great second hit. It made him miss. And he almost, that was the very edge of that block. Swaggings is on the edge of something crazy. If he can get Tiger to miss one more, that might be it. Swaggings goes for an aggressive pearl. Gets a great block down. Can he win the exchange? No. Swaggings playing a lot more aggressive than I thought he would against Tiger. But it seems to be working for him. these games, while the favorites are usually winning in these fights, there have been lots of upsets, and even if there's not, even if Swaggings doesn't win this, he has put up an amazing fight. An amazing, incredible fight. Oh, chat, I think my internet is lagged. My fault, y'all. I'm back. Swaggings knocks him off. Blue Tiger's rattled. He has to pearl back. He was jumping around. He wasn't sure if he lived or not. That's how you know that Swaggings could be in his head a little bit. Tiger put a great block down. He would have fallen off if not for that in the second kind. Not everybody's at least lost one round, I think. Unless I'm wrong. I will go back and I'll look at the... Oh shit, wait. Okay, I'm gonna put the score of all the games in after the tournament. And Tiger blocks that pearl. That is Swaggings' last pearl. Swaggings has no more material. Oh, that was so close! Blue Tiger doesn't have that many left though. He might be out too. He might be on 1 or 2 or something. Swaggings cannot afford a combo. I hope he has blocks. That last pearl though, that last clutch for Swaggings was costly and he's out, and that is a 3-2 lead. Swaggings is in a 2-3 deficit versus the current consensus best player in Pearl Fight. Can he mount an offensive? He needs to do something crazy here. He's up in material. I don't know what that pearl was for. He might have been trying to side pearl. Tiger blocked it. They're now even. Tiger manages to live there. Swaggings in a pretty good spot there. Can't really die to that. Gets a great jump combo. Ooh, close. Tiger actually was unsure if he was off the map or not. Now he will be. He hits a quick pearl and he block traps him. He has to use 2 pearls there. An amazing block trap from Swaggings on the... It's so rare to block trap one of the best players, and he actually overhits him there. Swaggings, he's playing near perfectly, but he could have got even more pearls off of Tiger if he had not hit him a second time right there. He was over the hole. Swaggings with an aggressive jump combo. Can he finish? He's already used a pearl. No. Tiger falls. He has a very safe pearl from him. Swaggings in a bad spot. Has to block clutch. Yes. Swaggings has been a Mega Skywars champion for the past couple years. The block clutch, you gotta train that. Swaggings kind of tweaks out there. I think he didn't know if he landed that or not. Tiger is not stuck in that block. Swaggings waiting for a perfect angle to try to get him into the hole, but no. And Tiger is evening out the material. Tiger needs to win this. The pressure will be on if he doesn't, and it will affect both players, but it makes you more likely just to miss 1 pearl, and that's all it takes. Tiger needs to put this away. Swaggings, oh, he managed to survive that! He goes for a juke, and that was not the juke to take. Swaggings has to clutch there, and he hits the 2 pearl, opting not to block clutch there. Wanting to save the blocks. The blocks are his saving grace against this opponent. He misses the block clutch. Can he get back? No, and that miss will cost him the game. Very good showing from Swaggings. The results we were all predicting did come true, but I would be lying if I said that wasn't close. All it took was probably 2 plays, one overhit and 1 clutch, and he might have gotten that to 3-3. The ending is what we expected, but still, it was just too much. Swaggings is a sleeper pick. No one was predicting him to win. Tiger, I was saying it before, if he got past you, I think he's a favorite to make finals because of the maps. And that is our second to last match of the round of 16 done. We are so close to getting it to quarterfinals. Only 8 rounds left after this last one. And this last one, 2 newcomers to this far in a tournament. They have not made it yet. Q Ghostly, chat, run a prediction. Q Ghostly versus Blanket. Lay your predictions down. Is it made yet, mods? X? Spring? Let's see that prediction. Yeah, it's Blanket. Yeah, that guy's that guy growling small cat is Blanket. You can put small cat or Blanket regardless, but that's who he is. Alright, chat, we'll give some time for the prediction to come in. Chat, who are we thinking? Post your opinions in chat. Who is winning this game? What are we thinking? Also, chat, I will say PSA to those who have qualified for quarterfinals. Whoever wins prize money, which is top 3, will be screen shared after the tournament. So do not log after finals. After your last game, do not log. Or I can't in good faith pay you out. I will move you into a call on my Discord. His name's SCT, and what's the Discord he's from? I will be in there with, I will be, or at least, actually, Burbo, because I'm gonna be something else. Burbo will be in there. They're not invasive. I'm paying them. They are professional. Their name is, actually, you know, Bedfight Guy? I got this, or I called you Bedfight Guy. Expert, if you know I know you have screen shares. Actually, Expert, if you get one, I'll have them too. If you know someone who's, like, proven, because I don't know if this guy, I think he's gonna make it, but he hasn't responded to my DM sometimes, so if you have somebody, I will pay them if they catch cheaters. Anyway, chat. Next and final game on Mars. Q Ghostly versus whatever the fuck that guy's name is. Blanket. Run it. They're so lazy. Alright, maybe not yours then. Maybe not. Alright. The game has begun. I don't know how good these players are at Marsh. I did beat Ghostly on Marsh. I don't think it's Ghostly's best. I don't know if Growling... I'm just calling Blanket. I don't know if Blanket has practiced this. It is possible. I have not seen it. Make sure to get some practice rounds in with your fellow gamers online just to keep up. Stay warm if you need to. I don't know how you guys stay warm, but whatever you need to. Blanket. The thing is, both these guys... Blanket, current avid Bed Wars creator. Ghostly, very good at Sky Wars. They are both good at game modes in which block clutching is essential. I can't really tell you who will win this. Ghostly, I'd say, is more proven. But if he does stuff like that, then it might go the other way. Ghostly is now... He missed that one pearl. He got it if you fall on the center. An aggro pearl from Blanket! And that aggro pearl, it didn't pay off exactly, but he didn't lose anything from it. I hear from iKnight in chat that Blanket actually can rip some KB displacement on Marsh, and to watch for that. That is a skill that I have not seen anyone do. Let's see it. That will be a first in a tournament situation. You never know. Blanket, taking his time. Taking his sweet-ass time. Also, chat, by the way, sorry it's going a little bit late, especially for Europeans. This is finals. This is we're almost at quarters. Yeah, Ghostly's in finals. Right. Check this bracket. It has taken a little bit long. In the future, chat, I think I'm going to have my mod team watch all the round 1 games and tell me to watch the best one and do those simultaneously. So that will be the future policy going forward, because while this is a great stream, I know that not all people, especially contestants, I don't want to have you guys here for a long, long time. Like, some tournaments take 5 hours, some take fucking 8. I want to have an accessible tournament for as many people as possible, so I will change that. Anyway, back to this last round. They really were. The thing is, though, Spring, some of them are 4-0s. I'll be giving commentary, and I'll tune into the best ones, so you will still see them. Thanks to the raid of 11 Crumble. This is the stream to raid. I am hosting a tournament right now. Money is on the line. And if you want to see the bracket, here it is. How was your stream, man? We're playing Pearl Fight today. This is my server. And Blanket goes for a very safe pearl. The thing is, if Ghostly, he does this often, if you hit your opponent all the way out, like super far, they have like a much easier time pearling. Because if you hit them a little bit off and they fall like here, you can't go anywhere. You gotta go through. Blanket, oh, that was a great defensive block from Ghostly. Stops that combo. Still in a bad spot, though. Ooh, Blanket has to waste 2 pearls, has to use the 3rd one there. It's pretty unlucky. Some Blanket is attempting some displacement. If he can displace him straight into that hole, that would be tech. That would be forbidden tech. What up, Vertical? You've been on here. I think you played in my event once. Yeah, you guys got here from Crumble at the exact right moment. This is the end of the round of 16. There's about to be some juicy gameplay coming very soon. 8 brothers remain after this game. And these players, they are very evenly matched, it seems. I predicted this. They both have similar experience. Blanket was better in ranked a long, long time ago, but that was 2022. It is 2026. We're on NA now. We're not on EU. We're not on Bed Wars Hub. We are on quality, high-quality Pearl Fight maps. Ghostly gets a great hit. The thing is, they're playing so passive. You can't win Pearl Fight like this. If you get a good hit like that, you need to get in there. Whether it be rushing on foot or pearling. If you get someone on this side of the trees, by this glass, You can win that. You have to try. Because otherwise, you're just wasting blocks, and it's just going to come down to whoever can get combos. And that's more... It's a skill, but you want to have an advantage, man. Ghostly falls. He misses the block clutch. Can he get back? Has to use it for a 4th pearl. Blanket, I believe, is winning now from that. It's very close. Blanket had to waste 3 himself. Now, Blanket, you're trying to displace here. I haven't seen it. He displaces him there! Very good displace from Blanket, and that is the first one that I have seen him do. That wasn't an angle. I saw it. I have not seen someone successfully do that. Yeah, Growling Small Cat is Blanket. And that actually did get a pearl. If players can master that tech in Pearl Fight, there could be a whole new dimension of tech waiting to be unlocked. None of the top players do it. Not a single one. We try it again. The thing is, though, if you attempt it and you miss, you might just whiff your opponent and you might just get sent off. That's the thing. You can't be greedy. You can't be greedy about it. I need a snack. I'm gonna get one after this game. Ghostly has to block clutch here. He does not make it, and Blanket is now up by 2. Did I say Ghostly is a slight favorite, given that I've seen more of his gameplay. He's been practicing for longer. But Blanket has a pretty decent lead right now, and Ghostly needs to lock in. He hasn't been able to lock in for tournament games. In the ones that he's played, for the most part, I think the farthest he's gotten is this round. Maybe one more. But I've seen him play. I know he has potential. Can he be the first Montana player to qualify for the semis? Ghostly must clutch. He clutches, but he's right back where Blanket wants him. Again! Blanket could knock him off again, and he gets another chain, a 3rd pearl, a 5th, oh, a 6th! He's so close to being out, and Ghostly has to pull off a miracle here. Ghostly goes with a punch. Very good punch from Ghostly. Makes him use more blocks, but he doesn't, unfortunately, he does not fall. Ghostly has 1 pearl to his name, if not, maybe 2. He could be out. It's so close. Blanket goes for a safety pearl. I don't blame him. When you're up by that much material, you want to. Blanket, he hits the block clutch. He can execute here. Ghostly. Tried to get Ghostly off that. He actually got him off that angle. There he goes. Now he finishes it. That was his last pearl, and he does hit it. Ghostly not in a great spot here. Ooh, trying to get Blanket back. The thing is, Ghostly is not bold enough to play aggro here. From what I've seen, at least. Blanket goes for a safety pearl. It's now more even, but Ghostly is just out. 1 aggro pearl could end Ghostly no matter how safe he plays. If he doesn't expect it. And, oh my god, another displace from Blanket. 1 more, and it might be wraps. Blanket goes for a very risky aggro pearl, but you can afford that right now. You can. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now Blanket, he's not that healthy. He doesn't have that many. This might be one of the longest games of the tournament, chat. They are so evenly matched. They don't know how to make a move on each other there. Pause. Ghostly's off, and that will be a 3-0 lead. Ghostly could have been his last chance to get in this game here. You never know. A 3-0 lead, it's not only tough to come back from because someone has already... If someone has gotten 3 rounds on you, they can probably get another one. But it's just so hard mentally. Ghostly gets a pearl off him there. Oh, but he tries to go for a safe play. He fast falls. He has to use a 3rd one, a 4th. More. And Blanket, this is his win for the taking. This is not what I predicted. Blanket's tech is getting him so many pearls off of Ghostly. I didn't believe it. When someone told me that you could displace on Pearl Fight, I did not believe it, but he's showing me that you very much can. Ghostly's in a bad spot. Blanket kind of fumbles that, but it doesn't matter. He's still up on material here. Yeah, this has been a 7-minute game so far. Oh, Blanket chokes there. Can he get back? Can he close? This will be the only 4-0 displace. Eevee. You know, like KB displacement in PvP, where like, let's say I'm fighting someone, right? And I do like this. It hits them to the side. You can just generate an angle. Well, Marlowe's cheating, so I wouldn't watch hers, but it's a thing you can do. Oh my god, and Blanket they misplaced that! Ghostly's in the game. Ghostly is in fact in the game. It is not over until it's over. Blanket came in here. Blanket actually, me and Q Ghostly recruited Blanket into the tournament. Blanket was at first hesitant because he hadn't played in so long, but recruiting him might have been Ghostly's undoing as Ghostly is getting comboed, has to use even more pearls. Ghostly can do this. I've seen him make a comeback before, but not in this kind of setting. The nerves could be getting to him. Blanket trying to halt his progress there with that block, trying to get an angle. The reason why displacement is so overpowered is usually you have to knock someone off a block to get an angle, but if you displace them, you can generate an angle at will. You can knock someone to this way. If I'm facing this way, I can put them over there if I want, if they're right here. Now, Ghostly's winning more exchanges now. Ghostly is locked in. Ghostly is playing significantly more aggro and better than last time, getting a lot of pearls off a Blanket, but all it takes is one mistake. And Ghostly's gotten overzealous with pearls before. Blanket rips a head hitter. Very good strategy right there. Blanket has to be low now on pearls. They have to be. Now Ghostly. Oh, Blanket uses a safety pearl there. Blanket still comfortable enough to use safety pearls as they're up in lives, but they're not up in material. Ghostly has the advantage here. Another pearl from Blanket. They've got to be low. They've got to be. Ghostly. Can they make it a 3-2? Now, the thing is, when you're down 3-1 and you just got the last one, that's a good displace. That's what I'm talking about. You saw him do that. You saw him move up there and switch his head around. He hit him to the side. That's how you do it. Can he do it again? When you're stuck in a trade like between these two glass panes, it's broken. He's the only Pearl Fight player to do it right now. No one else has tried. Well, no one else, they've tried. No one else has done it. It's frame perfect. Such a hard tech to master, but he seems like he's doing it. Ghostly's off. Ghostly, oh, go for the jump combo. He's bringing the jump combos back and he doesn't finish. That was so close. That could have been the deciding factor for the round. Now Ghostly needs to avoid this little trade here because Blanket will punish him. Ghostly gets a combo opportunity. Can he finish it? No. He's just not... Oh man, he's just not doing it. It's so close. Can Ghostly get a good angle there? No. He just can't finish. It's so close. Is Zest tapping? Zest tapping? Is that like a sexuality thing or is that like a game mechanic? Why is it 4 rounds, not 3? It's traditionally been best of 7, like since Bed War sub, and I haven't changed it. I have an alternate mode called Deathmatch where you get half materials and you get, it's best of 5. But, yeah, that's not currently tournament format. Ghostly, risky pearl there. That could have put him right in front of Blanket, but he manages to stay there. And this game is going on for so long. For viewers who it's late for, I apologize for that. But this is quality Pearl Fight. In an ideal world, I would be spectating these games and casting these games and onwards here. Oh, very close for Ghostly there. Ghostly, if Blanket can just close right here, but they're so even, I think Ghostly still has the advantage. It's 11 right now. Yeah, I think for most Europeans it's 11. It's not crazy, but like, still. I want to convenience y'all. And Ghostly's off, and that will be the game. And Blanket is in the quarterfinals. Blanket never expected to get this far, but Blanket is not bad at Pearl Fight. Confidence is key. Key! And that is the end of the round of 16, chat. Brief intermission. I'm gonna get an apple, because I'm kind of hungry, so I'm gonna be right back. Intermission of like a minute. Pay that Chat, mods, you can run the prediction for the top left bracket game. I will start it in about 2-3 minutes. It's like messy to eat in a game, but it's like I'll see later. Alright, chat. Snack secured. What are we thinking about those rounds, though? What are we thinking? Actually, no, Blanket. He's here because of Ghostly. You're here because of me, because Ghostly went in there and didn't convince you. And then when I practiced against Blanket, I always lost on Marsh. Oh man, that's the map difference, man. You gotta learn all the maps. You gotta master them all. I hate to keep quoting that solos map incident, but you gotta be good at all the Pearl Fight maps. Anyway, chat, what are we thinking? Who will win? GG versus Springsing is the next game. I will call it when it's ready. We have, actually, chat, we're getting to the end here. We have a grand total of 8 Pearl Fight matches left. And the gamers are more skilled. There will be this, semis, finals, and third place. Third place will be first. Finals is the finale. And once again, chat, if you make prize money, do not log. Let me know when to do it, I will. Not a single person bet on SpringSing. Chat, someone's got to bet on him. Someone wants points, surely. I would go as far as to call SpringSing the favorite here. I'm surprised SpringSing himself isn't betting on himself. 10K, never mind. Never mind. Alright, chat. Am I the best Korean? Are you Korean? You live in Kansas. Doxed. Dude, sorry, I don't know if they know that, but... Bro, I gotta be careful. W doxed. Alright, chat. Predictions are up. Place your bets. GG Man versus SpringSing. And the map is Kindling. Kindling, new map in here. I will explain the map during the first game. We are about to see the difference. Yeah, you can ban him, maybe. Actually, you know what? Don't ban him. Just time him out, and then if he maybe the Pearl fight will sway him to be a normal human being. Here's the thing about Kindling. This is the New Age Cup for a reason. All of the maps are new. This map is the newest. This map was added a week and a half ago. Everyone has gotten equal practice time, which is rather nothing. The tech on here, very minute, but it can be hard to figure out from looking at it. But there's our angles. Spring is getting walked around like a ragdoll. Spring needs to improve his PvP. 4 pearls. Oh man, and that is a very heavy advantage for GG Man off the rip here. GG Man, I did not even expect him to be this far into the game, but he is proving us all wrong right here. He is pulling in Egypt in the World Cup right now, and he's going crazy. SpringSing needs to lock in on this PvP if he wants a chance here. Puts a defensive block down. GG. Spring has to hit a 2 pearl here. Pardon my intermittent eating. I'm hungry. Spring in a great spot here. Gets him off. Spring is at a big disadvantage. But he could mount a comeback here. You never know. Stuck in that block. Goes for a juke. Oh, it doesn't work though. And that's round 1 in GG Manel's favor. He's too goated. I can't believe this is the Cinderella story of the tournament. I think he is the only person, well, he has had prior experience. Him and Blanket are the only last minute signups to be ahead in this bracket, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, that is true. This may make him a fan favorite, who knows? SpringSing has not made the he's only made the semifinals in 1 tournament. He has not made finals before. Looking for an appearance here. What are they doing? I can't even describe that in words. GG Manel is an OG from Bedwars Hub. He played for like probably 1 tournament. He barely missed out on Worlds. He was probably number 17 out of 16. But if he would have been in Worlds if not for him joining so like unrecent, I guess, like so late. Good block clutch from GG right there. SpringSing in a really bad spot. Great angle. Knocked him perfectly through that. Call it a home run for all my Americans. Spring has to, in a very bad spot. Spring needs to lock in. The PvP man is the end of him. Although he has 150 ping, it's a very difficult ping to fight. There's not that many people to scrim against that have 150, so that's why I said to him, his ping, it's a new thing. People have not fought 150, like Cax at 120, but that's about it. There's a difference. That angle is playable, but it's not a guaranteed pearl. SpringSing needs to find a way to get him off the edge here, as the middle doesn't seem to be working out for him. Spring needs to play the middle. Spring is actually trying that as we speak. You need to... Oh, he falls off there, but that hit kind of saves him from having to 2 pearl. In a combo. Needs to get him off this edge. Oh, but the defensive blocks come out from GG Man, and he manages to convert that into a win. And that was on target, but just a little bit of time. He threw it a little bit late. And the thing I've noticed with Springsing is that his pearls are very accurate, but sometimes he throws them just a little bit too late, and that can cost you the round. He missed that one. This is 4. Springsing needs to start doing something, or this is going to get ugly. True, Haima. For Pearl Fight, that is true. At least for Pearl Fight on here. Oh! See there? He block trapped him. Springsing, with faster reactions, could have won Pearl that. What's up? Oh, thank you. My mom has brought me another snack. I appreciate that. Oh my god, and I missed a life because of that. Springsing has fallen a 3rd time. That was a tactical snack break for my mom. Wanted to spare Springsing from that cast. And GG Manel is putting on a dominant performance against a former former A tier of the game. Springsing needs a miracle here. Needs to pull out all the stops. You can't not juke anymore. You have to go for every risky thing you think of, because what is happening right now is not working. You have to do something. And GG Manel, he can just try shit. He can just be unpredictable. And being unpredictable can get you some pearls, if you do enough. High ping can disadvantage you for rods, but usually not for Pearl Fight. Like, anything involving projectiles that aren't pearls can be a little bit iffy, but you know what I'm saying? Spring. Almost gets him off there. GG Manel knows to play this map. Uh-oh. Spring only gets 1 pearl off, though. The thing is, it's all the pearls. Like, it's not just the fighting. Springsing, I think, is just not playing to standard today. He's taking a lot of pearls to get back up. He's a Skywars player. His trademark is to not have that happen, but I think the lack of practice in the past week is getting to him, especially kindling. I don't know Spring's thoughts on kindling. But man, it's not serving him here. Spring has to get an angle off this block or this pane. That could put him in the center. That's a great combo from GG Man right there. Oh, good Neo too! Knew around that to go right here. No parkour action to continue that combo. And again, he knows he can rush that because Springsing will not punish. With Springsing being low ping and Manel being high ping, Spring needs to do some ping. He needs to do some ping techniques. When you have a ping difference, when you have a ping gap between 2 players, you can get a little bit of a walkthrough going. Like, you could walk into your opponent a little bit, hit select, and get a really good angle. And I haven't seen Spring try to do that. He's just used to fighting low ping players. That's a huge part of my playstyle. When I fight someone of that caliber on that ping. And GG Manel, he's off, but he gets an exchange again. Can Spring win the trade? He needs it. He needs to win this trade. He has to get him in some sort of combo, but no, now it's back to a standstill. And Springsing. Oh man, he manages to knock him to the thing. Oh. He can feel it. He can taste the victory here. He's up in material. If you're GG Manel right now, you must be thinking about preparing for semis. GG Manel has never made semis. But Springsing's still in this game. Don't think he's out. He may be at a huge disadvantage, but anything can happen. CAC famously had to come back again from 3-0 in a tournament. And he went on to make the finals. It's possible. And that will be the game. That is a 4-0. In the quarterfinals. I can't believe it. GG Manel, nowhere near a favorite coming into this, but he has proven his mettle today. Even if he doesn't, he's in the semifinals. He is in the running for prize money. On Mandala. Gotta rip the walkthroughs. The thing is, GG, if you lose now, you have the 3rd place game. So you could still place and get a prize. Top 2 is cash, and top 3 has server rewards. The 3rd place has, if you look in the Discord, you can see the rewards there. They are there. One of the guys that missed the tournament just sent me the Discord wave emoji at my message. What are we doing here? Alright, chat. iKnight versus Hyman is next. Place your bets. Who's winning? What are we thinking? Who do we have? Quick intermission while that prediction runs. Is iKnight cracked as fuck? Yeah, Eevee. iKnight and Blue Tiger are currently the two favorites to win this tournament. The finals might be them. That is possible. It would take an upset to stop this from happening. It's inevitable. 2016 Warriors, Cavaliers. It could happen. You never know. All right, fellas. 12,000 points on iKnight. Does nobody have faith in the boy? Let me switch the music up a little bit. We need a new vibe. The rounds are getting more intense. We need new tunes, chat. All right, chat. Let's see it. I don't know how much these players know the map Kindling. Dude put 1 point on Hyman. That is funny. Let's see it, chat. iKnight versus Hyman. The two favorites are iKnight right here and Tiger. iKnight heavily favorited in this side of the bracket here. Hyman, or iKnight, and Hyman have their philosophies are at stake here. iKnight has been practicing since the last Bed Wars sub tournament. After Worlds is when he found the game. He has been waiting for this. He missed out on Most Wanted. He hasn't played in the pop-up tournament. iKnight has not gotten a chance to prove his mettle in a ranked or in a competitive setting as of right now. He's been waiting for this. He's been through multiple hiatuses. He's helped me create stuff for the server. He wants this. He needs this bad. Hyman is the exact opposite. Hyman came in here and said, you know what? I bet I could be the best at this game if I just practice for a few weeks. And indeed he did. Can he prove this claim against one of the best players as of right now? And in terms of skill peak, possibly all time. He's got him off here. iKnight has to throw a Pearl. Very risky. If he put those on that side, he could have fast fell. He could have placed it on himself. You'd never know. That was a great angle from Hyman right there. iKnight recovers though. Can Hyman recover in the same way? Yes, but it took him a lot of pearls to do so, and he's already off again. iKnight, his spacing is perfection. A master of all mechanics, except for that new one that Blanket has. But iKnight, he knows every map. He has scrimmaged. He has practiced everything. The semifinals, by the way, chat, are the most high-risk map in the game, and iKnight has gotten a life on him. That Pearl tried to go for one of these, and it missed a little bit to the left, I believe. You never want to go into a deficit against iKnight. One of the most consistent players. The one thing I'd say where iKnight is weaker is his PvP. His PvP is very good, but in terms of against walls like Tiger, they are very opposite skill sets there. The winner of this will play GG in the semifinals here for a shot at glory, at making the finals, at winning prize money. Hyman. Oh, they both very risky there. Hyman gets a good combo, but he gives it right back. He's trying to get him off the corner. Can he make it there? Actually, Hyman managed to get a Pearl off him right there. Wins that exchange in the corner. And Hyman will do a very late Pearl. That was kind of risky. iKnight with a good combo. Can't finish, though. If Hyman can get some rounds here, even that will be impressive against a player of this caliber. He can't get the trade back. In that situation, you want to go right here so you can hit him out of this. Your side pearls on this map have to be very purposeful. I'm not going for a CAC strategy here, making CAC proud. I think I can speak for this whole chat when I say that we're proud of GG Manel today. Not only did he knock out a former A tier, one of the most consistent ranked players in Spring Sing, but he knocked out one of the tournament favorites' demeanors. iKnight literally was only worried about Tiger and demeanors. Even the players know. If you don't trust me, trust them. That was an earned game. True, Eevee, true. Hyman's off. Can he secure at least one round? Can he get back? Close. He's on top. He goes for an angle, but iKnight's waiting for him. If Hyman played that a little bit slower, he could have won that. iKnight. Oh, he punches him. He punches him off, and he makes him use a bunch more pearls. That was an amazing punch. Nobody would do that there. Only iKnight would think to punch in that situation. And now Hyman is out of pearls. He's not out of blocks, but now he is, and I think that means he's out of. He's actually not. You lied. He tricked even the caster, and now I think that will be it. A great finishing combo from iKnight, and we might have a second 4-0 in the quarterfinals. That just shows you can be good at pearl fight, but it takes consistency. It takes strategy to truly be great, and that's being shown right here by iKnight here. Very, very late. That pearl was so late. That hit the very top. He almost died. And that's got to be demoralizing if you're Hyman, because if you, around there would be so just reassuring for your chances. iKnight is catching all these pearls. He is catching him at every twist and turn of the map. And he's got another one off, I think. Oh, he block clutches. Nope. Now Hyman will get a pearl there. Maybe a second one if he wins that. Doesn't win that exchange there. And I think Blanket. I think iKnight is going to take this last round. If Hyman can mount a comeback, it would be historic. But from what I've seen, iKnight just takes less pearls to come back. He's hitting his ones. He's winning trades when he needs to. In terms of all aspects of games, trades, pearls, block clutches, he is not faltering in any of these. And typically in a comeback, someone must at least like choke on one of these things, and iKnight is just not doing that. Putting some good defensive blocks down. Hyman trying to get a good angle here. He has the angle, but iKnight straights back into play right here. Very close. iKnight, almost off. He's off. Hyman catches him. He could be mounting an offensive here. iKnight has to pearl again. He's in the middle now. Block clutches, though. Oh, that could have been a very punishing pearl chain. Hyman could take this round yet. You never know. Things can change. Sorry, X. Always off. Can iKnight recover? Or Hyman. Hyman is a horrible spot right now. Very bad angle. Oh, he's off. Is that it? Can iKnight close? He has one more. He hits it far away. Very risky. That could have missed that pole right there. Hyman is out of options. He's out of blocks. He's out of materials. iKnight has, I believe, a few pearls left. I think Hyman could have at least one more, but he's used so many. He just can't afford to use any more right now. And this might... Ooh, who gets a combo? Can he get him off? Oh, he could have got a chain right there. But iKnight, he can't. He's not letting him win any exchanges. And I don't think Hyman is as used to comboing players of differing pings as iKnight is. He just scrimmed more, and that will be the second 4-0 of the quarterfinals. Can you believe it? And now, the last two kindling games of the tournament. The last two to determine who gets a shot at prizes and who will fall short. I will say it in a couple seconds because I have to eat this apple. Hungry. Yep, iKnight won. Oh wait, whoops. Next one. Jost versus Yukia. Are they both on? Yes. Don't start just yet. Let the prediction happen and let me take a bite of my food. You don't know, Hyman. Tiger is in this. Although iKnight has shown more. iKnight has only lost one round, and that was to a missed pearl. iKnight has had the more dominant performance. Well, I think Tiger's opponents. Actually, let me look at this shit. Let me get some analyze. Tiger's opponents have been tougher. Or, well, he hasn't played a second one yet, but still. Cack way laggier than GG Man, by the way. Oh, unlucky. That's the Danish difference right there. Tap in the prediction chat. Who you got? Do we have Jost or do we have Yukia? I'd say Jost is favored. Both have played on Bedwars Sub before, not with Pro Fight though. Yukia proved that they can beat some avid scrimmers against Happy Bro right there. Jost, overall, better at the video game in general, 1.8. But Pro Fight specifically is to be seen. Yeah, man. I can't bring it up on stream, but Jost PvP beat Solo's map, most famously. Qualified for Worlds in Pro Fight. He has qualified for... He's made it to the finals before, so he does have earnings in Pro Fight in the third tournament of Bedwars Sub. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Chat, if you want to see more tournaments, join my community here, leave a follow. And if you want to sub and support it and see no ads during the games, you're welcome to it. I've turned ads to the minimum, so there shouldn't be that many ads during your games. But if there are, I'm sorry. Yukia, not a very shining Pro Fight resume. Tiger has faith in Yukia. They're friends. He has since gotten better at melee. I can't say about his pearls, but he was a Bedwars Sub bridge player. He's familiar with Pro Fight. I don't think he played in tournaments. I might be mistaken there. Jost is the heavy favorite, I'd say. Yukia, more of an unknown player. Let's see it. And neither of them, I think, have practiced kindling except for today. Let's see it, chap. Jost, favorite in the prediction too? As I thought. Let us continue. I can't join the Pro Fight Discord? Oh, wait. That's the wrong thing. I updated that. Sorry. Join that one instead. One second. And Yukia, Jost already got a round? Wait, I'm missing something. There we go. Jost getting some good PvP off Yukia here. I can't see if he missed a pearl or what happened with that first one. I was updating my commands, but Jost, as the favorite, he is taking a good lead. Yukia is lagging a little bit, I believe. Unfortunate for him there. But he didn't the first round, so hopefully that resolves. They're both high ping players, EU. And Jost is getting some good combos in. After this will be Blue Tiger's fight against Blanket. Blue Tiger is the heavy favorite. If Blanket beats Tiger, that would probably be the steepest upset. Maybe even past demeanors. Yukia can get pearls off him, though, proven right here. Jost gets another one off. Yukia, I think his connection just isn't that great right now. He sees, when you get hit off, you can pearl, but I guess like he can't seem to combo Jost here. Now, this is interesting. If Jost pulls this off, it'll be an especially interesting map, Jost versus Tiger. And this is there's no way we see a third sweep in this stage of the match. The previous round seemed to be closer. A third sweep could be crazy. Yuki getting some good hits. This is high ping on high ping combat. Yeah, he definitely is spiking a little bit here. This is unfortunate for him, but there's not really much to be done about it. Oh man. The thing is, it does if someone is freezing, it still takes a lot of it still takes some skill to know where they're gonna be. You gotta predict it. So while it's unfortunate, all hope is not lost. They can get places. Jost getting a good angle there. I think we know how this is gonna end, chat. Yukia needs to lock the fuck in right now. Or we keep looking at a third sweep. If there's 4 in the quarters, I might have to reevaluate my bracket making abilities. Yuki's off there. That pearl, you actually can combo someone with pearls. It's possible. Yukia has Jost in a good position, but he can't capitalize. Jost trying to knock him off the corner here. Jost oh, that's a great laggy combo from Yukia there. He does get it though. Goes for an aggro pearl. Not really the aggro to go for. It goes for a walkthrough. Almost works for him. And that will be the 3rd round for Jost's favor. And this is a dominant performance. Jost playing a lot more consistently than he was before. The server isn't under a lot of duress right now. So I don't believe it's server lag, but... or else we'd all be feeling it too. That's a good combo from Yuki right there. I just think though that this deficit is just too much for him. I don't think he can. I don't think it's possible. Yukia. Oh, that was low-key a robbery of Jost's angle right there. He got a great angle, but the lag kind of saved Yukia there. Although he's using a lot of blocks. Almost gets block trapped. Trying to get Jost off. He does manage to get him off. He just can't manage to get him off enough. And now he's getting a solid combo. Wait, hold on. This is a decent chain. I think he's down in pearls, though. He's in a terrible spot. He can't have that many left. Oh, and that's another spike for him, man. You can't feel a little bit bad for that. But even that, he's pushing through. He's getting some pearls off of Jost. He's not going out sad. He's putting a fight up, and that was just so much. And that will be 4-0. A 3rd sweep. Unfortunate for his internet, but... Pay out that prediction, chat. And put Tiger versus Blanket. I'm gonna reping the server for semifinals. I don't know, Espen. I don't... That isn't a thing that I've seen. Check DMs. I can't really take the time to interpret that. I got Terminus to host, man. Alright, chat. Tiger versus Blanket prediction. Let's see it. Oh my god, Yukia lagged out, man. Damn. At least he didn't lag out during the game. We'd have to reset, but... Please win. If Blanket pulls this off, shit would get nuts. Oh, he's practicing with his ult there. Where's the prediction, chat? Prizes are as such. First place gets a a rank that lasts until the next tournament, which is the highest rank on the server. It's the equivalent of, it's called the Victor rank, where you get displayed as the GOAT, pretty much, until the next tournament. It's gold, and it looks fire in tab. You also get $50 USD. You get an exclusive cosmetic that only you will have on the server. Second place gets 25, gets a silver medal cosmetic. And also the highest rank, I believe, or not the Victor rank, but like one of the highest, I think the highest rank for a month. And third place gets the highest rank for a month. So cash goes to people in finals. Third gets consolation, pretty much. But the third will also, yeah, all three will qualify. All top three qualify for the World Championships, which is not public, and it is the most. Yeah, I'll get started with Tiger. Don't worry. But Worlds will have the biggest prize pool. First is not. There's no gold medal. They get exclusive shit. Blankets. Tiger, Kindling, run it. And now it's time. The last quarterfinal match before the money games happen is upon us. Get ready, chat. The best games may still be in front of us. Now, after this, the semifinals have arguably the most risky map in the whole game. Tiger versus Blanket here. It's 56 versus 100 ping. Not too low on either side. But not too bad. Not too high. Not bad. Tiger is the heavy favorite here. Blanket with a very good pearl. That was actually a pretty neat one. Tries to get a combo here. I have these two I don't think I've ever played. It's a good jump combo on Tiger. I don't know if Blanket can utilize his displacement on this map as much. He has to clutch here though, or he's gonna take a really unfortunate... Oh, he landed on his old block. That's big. Tiger goes for a punch. Good tech, but Blanket managed to adapt to it. Blanket. Not in the greatest spot here. He needs to... It's hard. The thing is, Blue Tiger is the king of winning trades. Blanket is a good Bed Wars player. I don't know if he can beat Tiger in trades. 2,000 Miami Club Pearl Fight Elo adds up. But Blanket had a backboard there, and now he gets a Pearl off Tiger, and he's starting to see the vision here on this map. Blanket's been practicing the Pearls on this map with his ult, which is an interesting strategy. Let's see if it pays off for him. His Pearls have been decent so far. He's not hit any ones yet. Blanket. Oh, he's out there. And Blue Tiger takes a 1-0 lead. There's just no way we see another sweep, right? Tiger. Oh, a good head hitter from Blanket there. He's coming up with he's doing some tech, and it works. Can Tiger clutch? He manages to block clutch. Blanket needs to try to predict where Tiger's going. Getting Tiger off the map is a rare occurrence. He does not move. You must figure out where he will land, and you have to meet him there. If you can catch him lacking while he's trying to block clutch, you can get him off again. It's possible. Cat gets him off again. Blanket, he needs to win this. He needs to win this trade. It's free, but no, he loses that trade, and he has to pearl again. Very good combo from Tiger there. Blanket trying to get his back behind that. He has to go for the one pearl of the two. Hits a good block clutch, though. Opts to go for that to eliminate any chance Tiger has of sending him off the same side. What's his move here? He's not in a great spot. How do you fight Tiger? And I don't know if he knows. Tiger gets knocked off again. He has to pearl here. It could be risky. He misses the block clutch. And Blanket has taken a round on the current #1 seed. Tiger has not played that much of Kindling. It's a new map. It's not that easy to pearl on. The one pearl is the best option. I think we're in a situation where neither of the players know it. Blanket. Can he go from doubting himself in a Bed Wars stream to winning prizes? Let's see. He still needs to beat Tiger 3 more rounds. That was a great displacement right there. Solid right there from Blanket. It's his unique skill. No one else can do it like him. Blanket in a really shit spot, trying to get a... Oh, he's trying to get a trade off. He gets the trade. But Tiger might get another one back. It's possible. Oh, he's in a bad spot, but Tiger doesn't rush. Tiger goes for the blocks. He's calculated. Calm, collected. Blanket almost falls off there. Almost jumps off. Just trying to block clutch whenever he can. And Tiger. Favored in this round here. He was favored last round too. Tiger just needs to have good pearls. Because eventually Blanket will win an exchange, but Tiger just needs to be more consistent with them. This is Tiger's game to lose. Tiger, oh, he didn't pearl there either. He's very conservative with them. I think maybe he should use them a little bit more. You never know. Blanket Blanket is not letting himself get hit under the map a lot. Blanket is noticing when he's in a combo. Oh, great combo from Blanket. He's noticing when he's getting in a combo, and he pearls preemptively, which it might lose you some pearls in the long run, but it makes you more consistent. You will not lose excessive trades. Blanket, trying to hit him in the center. Can he get it? Oh, he's in a bad spot, trying to use that backboard. This pole is a backboard. Oh, it's so close. Oh, he has to... Okay, can he trade? He can't trade. Tiger is overpowering him on the side of the map right here. He has to get a reset in a certain spot. He needs to get an angle. There is a ping difference. You can go for an angle here. You can do a little bit of a walk-in. You can try it. Blanket. Oh, he has to go for a pearl here. Oh, he's out, though, and that's 2-1. That's 2-1 on Tiger. If Blanket can take a lead, it's going to be hard. It's just going to be... I don't know, but it's just going to be hard. Tiger is an unstoppable force. And we don't know that much about Blanket. He hasn't played a tournament. He hasn't played an event on here. He hasn't grinded ranked. He hasn't done anything regarding the practice that I've observed. You just never know. But that means, though, that he is full of surprises. Blanket, he needs to aim for the sparks. I don't think he knows, but he needs to aim for these things when you pearl. But he's just trying to block clutch the whole time. And the thing is, if he can only do that, he's out of blocks. He's so close to being out after using all those. And when you run out of blocks and your only way to pearl is using them, it could be over. These games, well, the score might not be too swaying right now. He's putting up a decent fight. This is the only player to not, regardless of who wins, there will be no sweep. Tiger wastes a pearl. He hits another one. You can't clutch there. That's 4th. That's a 5th. That's a 6th. He throws them down. He missed hotkeys, and that is a 2-2 tie. Blanket has the opportunity of a lifetime right now. Tiger is not playing at full capacity, full strength. He seemingly is the better player. He's winning exchanges. He's overall playing better than Blanket, but he's making mistakes. But Blanket needs to clutch here. He can't lose. He can't drop around like that. If you drop around like that on Tiger, it will be over. He still should be favored to win this. Tiger in a really bad spot. If Blanket can capitalize, he can. Tiger now learning from his mistake. He's now pearling preemptively to avoid that happening again. But the thing is, when you do that, you use more. Blanket up in pearls now. He used a 4th one, a 5th one. Can he keep it going? Blanket needs to watch his back. Tiger in a... Oh, it's so bad spot. Blanket getting angled off into the center. He goes for an aggro pearl, but that was a mistake. That pearl didn't benefit him, and he misses the clutch. And he chokes what could have been a commanding 3-2 lead. He needs to lock in now. Blanket was putting on a show at the start of that first round. If he can chain him like that, he has a chance to win this. He can take this game from Tiger. 3-2. It's all up to Blanket's nerves. There should be nothing on the line here. You haven't practiced that long. You should be confident here if you're him. Blanket. Wanting an interesting structure there placed. With the concrete, trying to go for a combo. Tiger, he's pearling. The thing is, Blanket is in his head. Tiger is not, he did not need to pearl there or even close, and he still did it. He's getting worried. Blanket needs to put on just 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds, no clutches, no misses. You gotta hit your pearls, you gotta win your combos, and he might be out there. He's used a lot of pearls. He gets a combo. And Tiger is so close to winning, but this... Oh, man. Tiger uses more. Blanket's in a really bad spot. Can he capitalize? Oh, he gets scared. He could have won that exchange, though. Oh, man. I don't know. We'll never know if that was the right choice, but Blanket could have won that exchange with Tiger there. It was so close. But Blanket has less material. He still has pearls, though. He's not afraid to use them. He aggro pearls. He almost gets Tiger over that fence. That wasn't the right time to do it. But he's brave. He's not afraid to do it. Tiger clearly in a more passive mindset right now, which means that Blanket can try shit. Blanket can go for angles. But Blanket, he goes for a displace there. Doesn't work. He needs to come back from this. I don't know if he has pearls. He has to come back. He gets chained. He has to combo him back. Tiger uses 2 pearls. They must both be low. They must. They must have no more than 3 left. Tiger's down. He wastes another one. He's under this block. He has to use another one. Blanket, he has another one. He has him in a combo. Even exchange. Can he finish him off right here to tie this game up? Oh my god, if that was a second hit, he could have won it right there. They can't have more than 1 pearl to their name for both of them. This is so close. Tiger could put it away right here, or Blanket could pull off the impossible here. Blanket. Oh my god. He didn't have to pearl there. He did waste that. Oh, the combo! He pearls, but he misses the pearl! He has no more. It's 3-3. It is 3-3. Blue Tiger versus Blanket. Blanket could pull off something impossible. Something that nobody thought was real. The top 1 seed. This is not even semis. This is to qualify for semis. These games are amazing. Blanket, he saves the pearl. He didn't even have to. Amazing game sense from a man who hasn't even been here that long. Tiger's in a bad spot now. Can he clutch? Oh, he wins the exchange. He's trying to get Blanket in the middle. Blanket is not giving up on this course of action. He wants to get him past this log. He could go for a displace here, maybe. Anything. Something. He goes for an aggro block. Blue Tiger, I think, has the advantage in this spot. You have 1 block of backboard versus the other one, but he gets a combo. Tiger, if he misses 1 more pearl, he's dead. Blanket. Tiger playing a little bit passively here. You can't blame him for that. Blanket. His strategy of practicing the pearls and the block clutches might pay off. He can't miss this, though. Every block, every pearl matters. Tiger trying to block him, but he uses that second pearl, and it's fine. You have got to be nervous if you're either of these players right now. This is one of the most meaningful games that has happened so far in the server. Tiger using some aggressive pearls. Blanket is cutting back on his aggressiveness, but I don't know if that's the right play. But you can't want to risk things if you're either of these players. Gets a combo, but can't finish it right there. Tiger is in a bad spot with that block. Oh, but Blanket can't take advantage of it. Blanket is down in pearls right now. He's down in material, but he was down in material last time. He was down in material round 1. He was down in material round 3, and it didn't matter. Blanket has what it takes, but can he capitalize? He's used another pearl. He catches him off guard. But Blue Tiger, he pearls back in the nick of time there. That could have been very bad. It could have been deadly for him. You've got to be on the edge of your seat for this. I am, and I'm not even playing. That was almost death. You could see it. He was so close. A very good combo. Tiger doesn't even want to risk it. He pearls preemptively. He's using Blanket's own strats. Blanket has to come back. He's in a horrible spot. Can he survive? He can! He gets him in the hole. He just gets another pearl off him. But now he's off. Tiger might end this right here, but no, he gets comboed. Tiger is still favored. Blanket can't be that high on pearls. He must have only a few. But Tiger's used some too. I think it's like I think it's 4-1. Tiger is able to be angled there. He doesn't know the angle to not go in the center. This is an incredibly close game. Can Blanket do this? The toughest path in tournament history. He's a contender for that. Blue Tiger wastes a pearl. He's nervous. But the shock factor got that off him. Blanket just wasn't expecting that, so he lost, and now he's out. And Blue Tiger will take it in a nail-biter of a quarterfinals game. Oh my god. Blue Tiger threw the pearl. It distracted Blanket, and that gave him the advantage to get that combo when he was least expecting it. I have never seen that outside of a practice game. I have done that to people. I have never seen it. Semis are starting right now. And oh my god. That was impressive. Now chat, take a look at the bracket. Semis are about to start. Henceforth, there will be prize money on the line. I will say, or I'll restate, I'll say it in chat and in game. And that is, if you're Blanket, you've got to be happy with that performance. You cannot be upset at that. That was one of the most impressive displays of Pro Fight that I have seen in a while. From both of them. There's been new tech used by each of these players. You just can't predict what's gonna happen, man. When we're around. That's our recruit. Blanket, while Ghostly can't be happy about him beating him, he went on to do amazing things. He didn't even think he could play and win round 1, and he almost took out the favorite. The absolute favorite. I'm gonna re-ping my servers to let people know the finals are on. Alright, now, sorry. I'll get in the fridge. Alright, my mom brought me a lovely, tasty 3-course meal that I can't really eat while casting, so I'm gonna have to hold off. Whoops. Alright, I'm gonna ping that. I'm gonna ping my... Moz, can you run a prediction? Run a prediction for GG Man L and I-Knight. Now here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. A little bit of analysis before we start. What up, Bavali? I am casting a tournament. The semifinals are happening right now. You have stumbled in on a great time. This is my roommate. So chat, if you look at the bracket right now, you will see that there are a few polar bears in Arlington, Texas here. This was not the expected bracket. These two on the bottom, we knew they were coming. But I-Knight, he got here pretty comfortably. Blue Tiger scraped into this. In that game. That was so close. So close. So here's the thing. If you win the semifinal, if you win this game, you guaranteed get money. That is if you pass the screen share. If you're cheating, you don't get shit. But if you win this, you automatically get a cash prize and you automatically get qualified for the final thing. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'm gonna do analysis tomorrow. I'm not gonna, because it's going pretty long. I want to get it done, but I will discuss the map. Mandala, one of the newest maps. It is the smallest and the thinnest map, and there is a mechanic on there that is unique to that map. You have the least room for error on anything, on any part of that map. I will explain as it happens in game. This is the least friendly map for new players. It is the most demanding out of for your mechanics. If you miss one pearl, you are fucked. You are dead. It is so, you'll see when we join, but this could go either way. People have had the least practice on this map, with the exception of Kindling. Jose has not played it. Blue Tiger has played it only a few times. GG Manel, I don't even know if GG Manel has seen it, but this map rewards purely just mechanics. You need to know the map. You need to not miss pearls. And some people, chat, have been missing them. This is a demanding map. It takes the most out of you. And we will see what will happen right now. GG Man L, I-Knight, Mandala, fuck. I forget what it's called. Anyway, chat. Oh, there's no prediction. Sorry, I'll put one for next game. Let's see it. GG Mail gets a pearl off from here. The thing is, I-Knight is favored, but with this map, look at that. If you clutch on the bottom part of this map, you can only clutch on the bottom block once and the sand will fall. Now for the rest of the game, nobody can clutch on these blocks. It's impossible. They can on this side, but not this side. This is the most demanding map. If you're not warmed up, you will lose this. There's so much tech. There's so many one pearls to master. I-Knight, he misplaces a block. He has to clutch somewhere else. Has to go for another one. Hits that, and oh my god, he managed to get back from that. Welcome, new chatters. We're locked in. It's tournament time. I-Knight goes for a risky jump. GG Manel. Oh, almost gets him off. I-Knight. Oh, he has to pearl back again. The thing is, this is the easiest map to miss on, and he's out of stuff. He had to waste a pearl there because he had no blocks. You gotta conserve blocks for this map. You can't. You almost always need blocks to clutch. Oh, I'm his roommate. I-Knight. GG Manel is not the favorite. He is currently up in material. He was favored to lose round 1, and he has a round up on arguably one of the best players, if not the best player left. GG Manel could pull off the impossible. Blanket? That's true, man. That's good practice. GG Manel wants to fight this hallway. It's favoring him. I-Knight. You don't want to aggro and pay off. Oh, but GG Manel fell. He hasn't fallen before. Can he clutch on this? Yes, he can. You need to be able to clutch on these. It's so easy. It's the hardest. It's so easy to fall. This is the hardest map to clutch on easily. You have to be so good at juking. Every single juke you do matters, because most exchanges end in a death. This map was chosen specifically for semifinals to make it a great spectator sport. I-Knight pearls right onto him. It doesn't even matter though, because of how high his ping is. You can't win the exchange. GG Manel. Oh, he might get angled off here. I-Knight is in a great spot. Can he win it? GG Manel just stays alive enough long enough for that to work. iKnight, he's back. iKnight needs to win this. You can't go down in a 2-0 deficit on Mandala. You can't do it. It's so hard to get back from that, and that's a great time for GG Manel right there, but he was clutching one pearl. If you let yourself fall off the side and then you can't pearl immediately back, it becomes a whole different game. Your opponent can predict where you land. Your opponent can take advantage of that. They can block stuff. There's now no sand left. The only clutchable spots on this map are these and these. Otherwise, you cannot do anything. GG Manel loses that exchange. iKnight, once again, I don't know if he knows how to combo 150 ping. The Egypt difference. GG Manel, he falls off. He manages to do a second pearl, though. Has to use a third one. He's off. Oh, this could be big. And he's out, and iKnight ties it 1-1. That's big for the program, chat. It could go either way. You never know. Once again, chat, this map is uncampable. Great, solid one bro from iKnight. The advantage of GG Manel is that iKnight has not fought him specifically. The advantage of iKnight is that he knows the one pearl on this map. He knows the one pearl. GG Manel does not, to my knowledge. I don't think he can do it. Can he try? He doesn't hit it. And now you've got to wonder, does this map orientation favor iKnight? Because now the thing is, all the possible block clutch chances right here are gone for GG, and that's his specialty. That's what he usually does. He has to hit one of these to block clutch on these to block clutch right there. He doesn't know about this archway. He doesn't have the experience. He needs to pretty much have flawless PvP techniques to get iKnight off on this, and that was so close to being death. He was 1/2 of a block away from that. iKnight. I haven't seen any risky plays. iKnight's lagging. That was a bit of a brief spike for him. We're back. iKnight. Can he do this? iKnight not off there. What iKnight wants to do, he wants to get him off there, and he does get it. He has to pearl again. He misses that pearl. Third one, a fourth one, and he goes right between these two. He can't seem to get the angle down. It is now 3-1. GG Manel, the underdog, the tournament-long underdog, needs to pull off the impossible to get to the finals here. iKnight 60, the favorite for so long. He smells the prize money. He can feel it. He tries to wait there to get an angle. It doesn't work though, but he manages to not pearl. He lets him hit him all the way over the map there. That's solid tech from iKnight. GG Manel thinks that you can camp there, but you really can't. Like, even if you camp there, and they juke you, it's over, just like that. And now he has to clutch here. He has to learn on the fly how to block clutch on this, or it's over. He has to hit this, and does he have more? He has one more in him, one more pearl, and that will be the game. Mandala is not forgiving, and iKnight takes his trip to the finals. He has officially qualified. And iKnight has entered the running for the final. For the finals. He will get prize money now. GG Manel still can compete for third if he wants. He should. You do get a free rank on here if you do it. And third place will qualify for the World Championships. But that is over. And now our third, well, not counting the third place game, our other ticket to the finals is about to be punched. You have Jost PvP and Blue Tiger. They have similar playstyles. Jost seems to be more consistent at pearling today. Tiger has played this particular version of Pearl Fight more on the server. You have no idea. I have no idea who's gonna win. I have no clue. Place your bets with channel points right now. Yeah, it's intentional, GG. The thing about that, if you clutch on the very bottom, you have to. If you put the block above the very bottom, then that won't happen. But if you put a block down on the very bottom of the map, the sand falls. And you can only do it once a game. It's a very unique map. It's the semifinals for a reason. Shit can get crazy. Shit can hit the fan. But now, it's time. Who will be advancing to the finals to face iKnight? Will it be the other favorite? Will we get the matchup that we've all been anticipating? Or will Jost, one of the best 1.8 players to play the game, make this upset? I can't believe he's not favored in a game, but he's not. Can Jost make it back to the finals and actually win a tournament? We're about to find out. After I swallow my food. We're about to find out. The finals, by the way, is best of 3. It's special. For a brief bit, Fake Pog. But not too long. There's going to be an analysis stream tomorrow, though, by the way. You got 1 round time in. Actually, I'm going to provide the scores that I remember in the bracket right now, so I don't forget them. I will be filling this in later, though. Bink. iKnight has been on a dominant, destructive run throughout the whole tournament. Tiger has won a 4-2 against Swaggings and a 4-3 against Sunblanket. Following this logic, Jost is the person that will get 4 rounds on him. If we know how to look at patterns, but that doesn't mean much because Blue Tiger, surely he's learned from his mistakes. He's practiced his pearls now. But here's the thing. I don't know how well these players can play this map. It's all pearls. It's all block clutching. The thing that Blue Tiger struggled with the most was pearling. And if you miss one, this map is not the one to be bad at pearling on. They both need to lock in. And Jost aggro pearls in Pearl Fight. This could get crazy. And we're underway. Jost gets an early lead. Tiger trying to knock him past the fence and match him. Jost, this is similar to the Crystal situation, I think. This is a map where things can go either way for both players, while Blue Tiger is favored, but he gets him off here. Can he block clutch? He has to. But he's missing them. The block clutches aren't happening for him, and that was a very precise pearl. He threw it almost directly up. I thought he was dead. But he's off again. He manages to block clutch there. Tiger's off. Tiger knows he cannot afford to go below the map here. Tiger. That's a risky spot, but it works for him. Good aggro from Jost, but he does not manage to win the exchange. Jost needs to knock him off this angle. He needs to win the trade. He can't win the trade. Tiger has him on the ropes. He lives. Can Jost win it? He can. Tiger goes for an aggro pearl. Pearl's right back. Jost is slipping off the fence, but he wins the exchange. Somehow, he wins again. It's so fast-paced. Jost. Tiger. He almost angled him into that corner right there. And Jost runs out of pearls. Tiger saved by the bell almost on this first round. They're getting used to it. You gotta figure out where you can go on this map. Every block matters. Every pearl. Oh, and Jost whiffs one! That's huge. Blue Tiger can now afford. Before I wasn't confident, but even if Blue Tiger messes up, it's now an even steeper mountain to climb for Jost. I don't know how he placed that there. He was so close to falling, and that's not how you want to rush. If you're up a block, your opponent has an advantage on height. And Jost is off again. Blue Tiger has a big advantage right now. Jost needs to get Tiger below the map. That is how you win this game. And he's just not favored there. That's just, you have to pearl there. You can't use blocks. And Tiger it might be time for him to lock in. Tiger's in a bad spot, but Jost couldn't capitalize there. Oh, Tiger's off. He misses. Can he get back up? Yes, he can. That could have been a turning point. But now they're even in pearls. Jost goes for an aggro. Can he get it? No, he goes for an aggro again. He wants to sell this. That aggro, he gets him off. He has to pearl again. And the aggro pays off. It's 2-1. Jost has won the last one. Jost is unpredictable. You have no idea what he's going to do. An aggro pearl like that is not something that you usually see. He's up in pearls now. He's trying to get Tiger past these slabs. If you can arc someone over these, they won't land. Depending on how you hit them. Jost has a backboard now. He has the advantage. He has the angle. Can he get the knockback? Yes! Jost. He's in a bad spot now. Now it's relatively even, trying to slip him off the side of that. Jost loses the exchange there, but he wins this time. They're both pearling right back into each other. They're doing hyper aggro. Tiger is content to just keep doing it. But now Jost is up in pearls. He's up by at least 3. Tiger's off again. Jost in a very good spot. Tiger he's bleeding pearls here. He needs to get Jost off. He needs to make him miss again. Very good defense from Jost with that block. Yes, it works now, gang. Tiger. He gets stopped by a block. Very good block from Jost. And Jost is feeling it. He must feel that he can't equalize. That was almost a very precise corner that he knocked him into right there. Jost is not letting up the pressure one bit, as he shouldn't. Tiger gets a solid block. Jost, that's a bad pearl, but that's a great pearl to follow it. Can he win the exchange now? No, so close. Tiger goes for a reset. Jost is actually stuck in that block. A little bit of a reset. If Tiger can clutch this game, the game is nearly won. It's so hard. This is the hardest map to come back from a deficit on due to how difficult it is to clutch. One mistake is all it takes. But they're not making one this round. They're coming back up. They have not failed the clutch. They have not failed pearls. Every pearl has been intentional. Every block. Tiger's off. He's dead. Jost has equalized. It is 2-2. We could see an upset here. Can Jost continue his momentum here? Tiger playing a bit more safe this time. I wouldn't aggro pull back on him. Gets the first pearl. Jost trying to equalize with an aggro. He manages to clutch on that edge of that block. Very smart from Jost. You know you have to jump on the edge of a block in order to survive slipping off, and he knows that now. That was a bad pearl, though. He has to get back up, but he's right where Tiger is. Can he? Oh, Tiger can't capitalize. He lets him back on, and Jost is in a horrible spot now. Right on the edge. He can't block clutch. That's his last pearl. And he chooses to take the sand out from that spot with him. Chat. It's 3-2. Tiger can taste the finals. He is within striking distance. But you just can't predict this guy. Can Jost mount a comeback? He was down 2-0. He's down 3-2. Tiger is down in pearls now. Jost just needs to not make any pearl mistakes. That's all it is whoever's the most consistent. Oh, this is a very meaningful trade. Jost gets him off. Tiger gets... Oh, he uses a pearl. He didn't need to. He's nervous. But he can afford to be nervous. He's up in lives. You can use this life just to learn his mechanics. But you want to put this away. You really want to put this away if you're Tiger. He's fighting tooth and nail to get through every matchup he's been through. 3-3. Fourth, it was 3-3 in the past against Blanket. It was stutter. 4-2 against the other opponent. And Jost has used a bunch of pearls. That was a lot. Tiger is now heavily favored to win this round. Jost needs to win this trade or it's over. Tiger's off, but he has more pearls. He can afford to aggro, but he's losing the trades. Jost is back. He might be out of pearls. He has only a few left. Probably only one. He spammed a lot. I'm not sure the exact count. He's now winning trades, though. Tiger's off. Can he come back? No, he's dead. It's 3-3 in the semifinals. It all comes down to this. Who will get the prize money? And who will compete for third? Neither of them want to go. They both have their same things. You can even do an extension to get across. You can aggro pearl. It's up to them. It's up to them. They can rush when they want. Everything's even. They have even materials. They need to progress. How will they approach rushing? There is no spot that is unrushable. You can get a good angle. You can get into that hallway there, but Jost doesn't rush properly, and now Tiger has an advantage here. But now they've equalized. They're mid-fight now. Jost realizes he does not have to pearl there. Makes it back. Tiger is up by 2 now. Tiger could be about to scrape his way through this round again. You can Neo this. You can make a risky play, and it would be the move. Tiger with a great defensive pearl behind him. Jost he's gone. He might have to... Oh! He is down by 4. He needs to pull off a miracle here. Blue Tiger knows it's a good angle to have, though. Great defense from Jost. This is so tight. This is one of the best games we've seen. And it's on Mandala. Anything can happen. One missed pearl can end this game. Tiger makes some defense. He goes on the offensive. That's great defense from Tiger. The blocks are gone now, though. Jost, if he needs to win this exchange. He cannot lose, or it might be over for him. Tries to get him over the fence. He gets a combo. Tiger uses 2 pearls. He can afford to do that. He's still up in material. He just wants to make sure. He doesn't trust what happens if you fall off these. Keep in mind, the sand is still in play. The sand is still in play. According to rules, Tiger must rush here. Tiger has to rush. He's up in material. He's offering this. He's offering a spot. He has to push. He has to push. I will step in if nobody pushes for the next, like, few seconds. But there we go. And we're off. That was a great push by Tiger, but he couldn't finish the combo. Now he can angle Jost. Oh, who wins this? There's a bunch of blocks in the ground. I don't even know who's winning the trade here. Jost is off, but he block clutches. He conserves a pearl, but you can't run out of blocks. You gotta be careful with that. Jost gets a combo. Blue Tiger's back. He gets him all the way off. Material is now even on pearls. Jost is off. He aggro pearls. He didn't even need to, but now he did. Blue Tiger falls. Is this the end? He block clutches. He's back. He has close to nothing. He must only have one pearl left. He stared death in the eyes and he recovered. Jost is now has the material advantage. Jost must push. You know, I'm letting them fight. They can do what they want. There could be a chance someone could pearl aggro and win it. I'm not gonna interfere. Fuck it. It's 3-3. I'm not doing it. Jost making some moves. He's thinking about it. Keep in mind, chat, you can use blocks as solid defense and make a good push if you're in this position. I'm not going to say exactly what, because that would be ghosting, but in this position, I know what I would do. But these two players, they haven't played this map enough. They have to figure it out on the fly. Now, I won't rush them. Oh my god, and they push. Oh my god, Tiger's off. He saved his life! He saved his life there! He's out of pearls! He would have fallen! Jost! Tiger hanging on by a thread! He is so close! He would be dead if he lost that exchange. Jost has seemingly no pearls. He's so close, it could go either way! Tiger is an angle, but Jost wins the trade. Tiger is stuck in a block. Oh my god, he won! Oh my god! Jost had him. He had him dead. And that last hit that he put gave that win by the skin of his teeth. There were no pearls left. Wait. I think he was out. Was he out? He was out of pearls. He had nothing. He had no inventory. But Tiger, the favorite in a nail biter, a second straight one, manages to get to the finals. Now chat. iKnight. iKnight. And iKnight and Tiger, take your sweet time. The finals are the last portion of the stream. They will be played last. Third place is first. GG and Jost will play. And here's the thing, chat. I don't own one. Well, sorry. Now here's the thing, chat. I have not picked a map for third place. Third place is a best of one. GG man. Okay, GG man L and Jost, are you both in chat? Pick your own map. Third place, as a rule, I will let them pick their own. Anything works. Third place fight picks their map. If they can't agree on a map, I will assign them one. Now, iKnight, Tiger. Get some practice in. Do some techniques. Practice your pearls. While Mandala was... Actually, I'm going to bring you both in call for the finals, too, for like at the start of each round. I'll explain finals after this is there. Tap into the prediction chat. Jost wants Kindling. GG wants Marsh. They both won these maps. Or, well, no, I think GG lost on Kindling, but... Can they find an agreement here? If they can't find an agreement, I will pick for them. Okay, good luck. Oh, Kindling it is. Alright, chat. Third place game. The winner of this earns a free 30-day duration rank of the highest rank on the server and qualifies for the World Championships in 2027. It's between GG and Jost. Jost is the favorite here. And Jost is looking to prove his longevity here and what it means. Tiger, I can't believe Tiger is spectating and not practicing or doing something towards finals. This guy really is drunk. The finals will be special formatted, and they will be after this. Jost. Putting on some crazy combos right here. My goodness. GG man, L Pearls. And that will be... Actually, I'll have them screen share third place while the finals are happening to save time. So that way I can announce it officially. And GG, oh my god, Jost. He shouldn't have agreed to Kindling. Kindling is his game. I don't have the balls to play, bro. This isn't his favorite. Jost is getting into it. Jost up by 1 here. I'm kind of saving my energy here for finals. That was a good play by GG, though. Got 2 pearls off him. Who are we betting on? Now, here's the thing. Okay, risk betters. While some may call Tiger a coward, in his position, it's 3-3. If you win, you could win 50 bucks and all those prizes. And someone is, like, on the other side of the map. Are you gonna be the want to be the one to rush in that moment? The maps are designed that any push is possible. There's no favored spots on the maps. Everything is fair play. But usually people don't... And the thing is, when Blue Tiger stayed back, he stayed back 2 times on Mandala. When Jost was up in material, that's fair. As per Pearl Fight community rules, in a competitive setting, if one player is up in material and both are at a standstill, that player must rush to make it fair. But here's the thing, Tiger also did that when he was down material. So, the correct player pushed each time. He's not a coward. He's simply taking advantage of that. And that might be the second round for Jost there, but GG actually does block clutch. He's used a few pearls. Jost trying to angle him off, and it does work. That angle, he wasn't expecting it. Jost, ooh, trying to push him all the way off. Those blocks were not very necessary, but Jost is off. He's out of pearls, and that is a 1-1. If GG Man L, GG was a last-minute sub. He should not... If people showed up, he wouldn't even be in this game. And yet, here he is. 1-1 with one of the best OGs of the game. He is about to potentially make history and qualify for Worlds as a completely new face on this server. Okay, wait, Burbo, you're here, right? One second. We gotta communicate. Keep watching. Okay, Burbo. Okay, chat. Let's see it. Still 1-1. Now I can tap in and do some big casting. Jost, I believe is favored here. It's still that round, and he's out of pearls. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, but he's out of block. Oh, he's out of mats. No, he has nothing else, and that is an unfortunate loss. You can. The thing is, GG Manel's biggest disadvantage is he doesn't know the angles of the map. Jost is winning on PvP, but even even with that, if GG Manel knew that you could 1 Pearl and hit these, he would have the winning playstyle here. X, that would be a lot to do, is the thing. It would be quite hard. Honestly, no, I don't think it is possible. Jost, that was not the greatest Pearl efficiency there. That was 5. GG could tie this again. That's a great combo from Jost, though. The ranked Bed Wars leader projected Jost to win this tournament, and he got within so close. Like, a little bit more Pearl fight sense. If he had pressed a little bit more, he could have won. But Tiger, he's drunk, and he's in the finals. He's gonna be the second drunk to make it to the finals. I can't believe it. GG actually aggroes to get out of that, and I commend him for that. That gave him a good chance at a combo, and made him waste that. That was fire. That was a solid play. Your biggest weapon in Pearl fight is not your stick, but your mind. But your mind. Jost. Trying to push him over the pains here. Also, the policy is, if someone, like, before screen share, if one of them wins and they log, I can't officially give them prizes. Like, as per my decision, if they flag a bunch, and that's a solid tie from GG. If it's like, it depends on, like, what I see here. This is why I don't play tournaments, because I want to have sound judgment, and I'm unbiased. But if dudes are flagging and receiving reports, and they DC before screen share, I can't pay them out. That's not happening. But aside from that, you must SS to pass rewards. Jost. I mean, it sounds easy in theory, but, like, how do you define camping? X is the thing. Now, let me not just have casual combo. This is a heated game. The winner of this quals for Worlds. This is important. Your 3rd place victor. GG. Trying to get a block down. Jost is timing his movement so that he's not stuck on the blocks, but that he is right behind them and he can get momentum to hit you. He's not falling for it. GG's off, though. He missed both of those, and that is a 3-2 lead. That's a 3-2 lead for Jost. They went right over. He was aiming for these, but you have to turn around. You can't aim for the close one. If you're right here and you aim for this, look at how much space you have. It's like nothing. You have to aim for this one. It's just map sense, man. You gotta know the map. Well, the thing is, X, you could, like, abuse that, because if you run around, like, a round map in the opposite direction, you kind of force them to chase you, if that's how it is. Or, like, Pearl on you, or, like, then it gets, like, that's the thing. You could try to abuse that. Like, I don't see one that isn't, like, abusable by players. And Jost could put this 3rd place away in the books right now and qualify for Worlds. But does GG Man have some fight left in him? Oh, close. Very close, very close. And we will see. In the closing hours. The closing hour, not plural, of this tournament. Apparently the screen share is impressed with my commentary. Jost. He knows he can play this as calm and collected as he wants. He has leeway. He has the round advantage. He has the mats advantage. He has the game sense advantage here. Oh, but that's a good angle for GG. And oh, you can't Pearl back there, Jost. That's a disadvantage. You die if you do that. And GG could stage a comeback. They could win this round. It's possible. You never know. Jost is in a decent situation. No one is juking in here. I've noticed a lot of the brick walls, they tend to just run with their PvP. They don't do a lot of trickery. But iKnight is capable of this. Now, will he use it in the finals? We don't know. I don't know how iKnight fights Blue Tiger. I have literally never seen them scrim. I don't even know if they've fought in any ranked games. This is the 2 best players of Pearl Fight, and they have not fought each other head-on ever. In a meaningful scenario, at least. And if their scrims prior have been few and far in between. And GG, oh, he almost chokes that, but he gets a combo. He's almost dead. His pearls are almost expired. Jost can sense it. He's in the hole. GG, he might get an angle on him here. Jost wants to close this out. But Jost gets hit off. Can GG get a last-minute combo? Can he make him miss? Can he do something about it? It's so close. Who says you can't win on high ping, chat? 3 out of the 4 are on high ping. They doubted them. They doubted them. They thought, oh, Jost, he played too long ago. GG. He hasn't played in so long, but they're here and they're fighting for 3rd right now. The known players. Their era is past. And oh my god, he won. It's 3-3. This is like 3 consecutive 3-3 games. Jost, the vast favorite here. Good luck. Worlds qualification. Qualification for possibly a $500 tournament on the line here. You know how much it has to matter to them. There is no disadvantageous way to rush here. And Jost gets it started. GG. Jost goes for a juke, and that's the power of it. He may not win that combat exchange, but he did win that particular one because of the juking. Jost is off now. It's even. Materials are even. A great block from GG. Jost is off. Can Jost get him over the pain? If he does, he gets a pearl, but no. And Jost has to pearl through. He has to clutch here. The pearls are his weakness. He's used 5. GG Manel is coming back. He's off. He has to use 3 pearls to get back up. That's the second one. He has 1 left. Jost needs to clutch. It's crunch time. GG Man is still super healthy with pearls, and he has 1 left. He has to 1 pearl. Can he hit it? Nobody block clutches. Can he get back up? No, and GG Manel pulls off the impossible. And that is your 3rd place winner. GG Manel is the first player to qualify for Worlds. GG, man. All right. Okay, GG Man, I'll need to get him into the screen share. Let me get him in there without him logging first to ensure... Actually, wait, screen share got you too. Alright, let me get them situated. Okay, I'm gonna move. Won't be talking, I'm in public, VC. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fine. You don't have to talk, just do what he says. One second. Chat, can you believe his performance today? Alright. I'm gonna join them. And make sure not to log. I can't, I don't have perms. Wait, to what? To type? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm gonna give you temporary perms, hold on. Whoops. Actually, I'll give you, 1 second. Wait, at GG Man. Okay, hold on, give me a second, chat. Technical difficulties, they can't talk in the Discord call. I am going to give them specific, I'm gonna create a role and give it to them. This will take a few seconds. Chat, discuss the finals though. Who do you think is gonna win? Run the finals prediction. Give it a few seconds. Okay. Screen share. Type. The channel permissions. Screen share. View. Connect. Speak. Video. Send messages. Okay, can you guys type now? Yo, can you guys type now on the thing? I'm gonna give him also the screen share role so he can type too. Okay, GG, try to type in the voice chat, like text chat inside. Just gonna get this squared away and then I'll be back to casting. Alright, so just follow his lead. Don't log out of Minecraft and just do it and just do that. And alright, yeah. I trust you. I guess Burbo, just keep watch. Burbo is there because, like, I know screen sharing can be... I had some people... some people don't like being screen shared because they don't know, like, oh, who is this guy? I don't want to, like, show them my PC files. So I always... If I have an event where I screen share it, there will always be one of my admins there to prevent them from doing stuff. Because, like, I'm not knowledgeable about the screen sharing process. I don't, like... I personally would be uncomfortable with it without someone moderating that I trust. So... you can trust Burbo. Burbo has no stake in any of these. Burbo does not play Pearl Fight and does not harvest your data. So Burbo will make sure that nothing goes wrong. If Burbo will cease the thing if Burbo notices that they're inspecting the wrong files, something uncomfortable, something like that. But now, chat. Are we ready for the finals? Are you ready for possibly the best Pearl Fight match of the day, somehow? Yeah, there's a program, Hyman. They have a program. The way screen sharing works, chat, is either on here, we have a program that they will have you use, and if they detect anything, it continues, and they will look at what you have, but... That's the message, that's the process. I'm gonna type one more thing in there. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Chat, is the prediction up for finals? Yes. Nobody bet. That's okay, we've bet enough. That is completely okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. My points are done. Oh, have you lost them all? That's unlucky. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Two minutes until peak. Get ready, chat. Who are you? Even if you're not betting, what do you think? Does iKnight have it? Does Tiger have it? Look at their records. Oh no. No, finals. One more game. Alright, chat. Now, let me explain. So, finals is not, like the games we just saw, are not the format for finals. Finals is different. In this game, that's the goal, Valo. That's the goal, man. I gotta expand the community, man. If y'all want to see more tournaments, more events, more casting, join these two communities right here. Alright, so Tiger, iKnight. This is directed at you as well. If you look on the bracket, I will show right here. What a finish by him, too. iKnight has ascended. So, you may notice that the finals does not have a map on it. That means it's a best of 3. It is not a best of 1. There will be up to between 2 and 3, depending on how it goes, Pearl Fight games played, consecutive. They will be decided in Discord call between games and before. So iKnight and... What? Thanks for the follow, by the way, Vid. Wait, is he still in game? One second. Technical difficulties in the Discord. This is interesting if something happened with... What up, Purple? Okay, so there's been a problem with proceedings in the Discord regarding third place, and I will fill you guys in after this happens. I'm gonna sort this out first, but in the meantime, I'm gonna have them pick their first map. So anyway, this is how the finals will proceed. I just got so many texts from the group chat. Really, Hyman. Okay.
Yo.
SET check DMs. Okay. It's normal. Okay. Okay, Burbo, watch for GGManL to come back.
I will. We got it all handled, don't worry.
Alright, got you. I'll let y'all handle that for the rest. We're all in finals. Oh, he's back. There were difficulties with the screen share, but he's not like cheating. This isn't like, oh, he's cheating. But I had to go figure something out real quick. Anyway, chat, finals. Put up the channel point wager for whether he's cheating. That would be funny as fuck. That would be funny as fuck, but then Burbo would bet yes and then ban him. I'm kidding, he wouldn't do that. But, alright chat, the way finals works, I'm gonna need Tiger and iKnight to get in a Discord call with me. And I will need to hear y'all's opinions. You guys pick the maps. So here's the format. I'll explain it to them in call. Alright. iKnight and Tiger, I need you to join a Discord call in Pearl Fight Cord. Alright, moving them in. Yep.
Oh, yo.
Bro, first off, Tiger, how many times have you shit your pants with these games?
No, hopefully.
Word.
I don't know, bro.
Okay, would you guys... I won't ask any more questions like that, but first off, does the winner want to interview, regardless of who it is, after the games?
I don't care.
I know.
I can. Doesn't matter to me.
All right, but if you don't want to, just let me know. But I do want to because it's just it's good for viewership. But anyway, guys, so finals. Have you seen the bracket, like the list of the maps on the bracket, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the way it works is one of you will eliminate a map first, and you'll both eliminate one map from this rotation, and I'll read it out, and then you'll both pick one to play, and then you will both play those two maps. If one of you wins, you just win. But if it then goes to a best of 3, you either have to agree on the last one, or it'll be randomized if you can't agree.
Okay.
It doesn't matter who picks first, because you each pick and eliminate one. It's 2 elims and then 2 picks. So do you see the bracket?
Yeah.
Alright, Blue Tiger, what map do you want to eliminate?
Kindling.
No kindling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not going to give input because I have to restrain myself here. Knight, what map are you eliminating?
So hard. I guess Atlantis.
All right, chat. This means there's a new map being played that hasn't been in the other rounds. Harbor.
Harbor's not gonna be fun.
All right, now what map, Blue Tiger? What map do you want? Actually, you know what? Let's coin flip for who gets the first pick and for the order. So, who wants to call the coin?
I'll go Tails.
All right,
Okay.
not this one, but all right. So, Knight Tails. It is Tails. What is your pick, Knight?
Ugh. Mandala.
Mandala will be played first. That is exciting.
Okay.
Tiger? What's your pick?
Okay, how does the Harbor map look? I don't know.
Harbor is the
Well-
one with the nether, like, you know, like the black and white pillars with the glass and shit.
Right.
Okay, just let me duel you in it. I want to see it. Where
Just
is
look,
it?
just like to look at it.
Uh,
Oh man,
yeah.
okay. It's this one.
Oh, I see. Look, I'm taking it.
All right.
Yeah.
Tiger picks Harbor. The tiebreak will be Marsh. There was originally Outpost, but I removed it because I didn't want it. So that is actually the guaranteed tiebreak. So we will have Mandala first, and then we will have Marsh, and then we will have Harbor. If it's 1-1 at that point, we will then have a tiebreak of Marsh. Good luck, fellas. And remember not to log after you're done.
Good luck.
May the odds ever be in your favor. I disconnected them both from the call, but interesting developments in Discord. But all right, chat. Mandala is first. The riskiest game that Blue Tiger almost choked before. I'll be honest. I think that Knight is favored. Now in this matchup, regardless of map, Pearl Fighter v Pearl Fighter. Don't start their games. Hold on. The prediction already happened, I think, and there's nothing there. But actually, yeah. End the current one, X, and then do your idea. I trust you. So, 1 more minute. Chat, get ready. This could be the most exciting pro fight of the whole tournament. These are the two best players. Before the tournament even happened, this was undisputed the two best players in the community's eyes. Best NA, best EU. Overall, before Blue Tiger was vastly favored. If you look at Tiger's stats, Tiger has only lost 1 time, and it was because I'm pretty sure he fucking crashed. So that is like the only loss that Tiger has attained. Knight has since surpassed him in Elo, in Pro Fight. He actually, I think, played a few games during practice. He has surpassed him. His record overall is worse. He has played more. Knight is a pure Pearl Fight player. I'm not sure what game he played before, but he's been training for specifically Pearl Fight this whole time, whereas Tiger, he has the Miming Club achievement. He played in Most Wanted, but he wasn't as good as he is now. He has a lot of other ranked games under his belt. Chat, bet your points in the prediction. It is the last, it could be the last one. What do you guys think the outcome will be? Will Knight sweep? Will Tiger sweep rounds? Or sweep both matches? Or will we go to tiebreak? What are we thinking? Anyway, chat. Enough talk. It is time to get underway. Pick your favorites, chat. Support your boys. Cheer in the Minecraft chat, cheer in the Twitch chat. Let your opinion be known. Tiger, take a shot. Bro, I didn't say that in game chat. He's so troll. Bro's trying to get in his head early. Are they in? Not yet. Give them time. Whenever we're ready, it's time. Good luck. The boys have started. Knight with an early lead. A very early lead. And Tiger takes the sand away on that whole side off rip. That's interesting for block clutching. Will it affect Knight there? Knight misses the first one! The first pearl. And Tiger must feel super good about that. This is the map that Tiger had the riskiest game and he almost lost. He could have lost that to Jose, but Jose saved his life. It was almost a sparing. If Tiger can secure a win on this, that will be huge. And Knight will be put in a very difficult spot to come back from. It's okay, X. Now, Knight. This is a test of his mental strength. That wasn't a great way to start it off. Can he recover? He has the skill. He has the combat knowledge. He has the map knowledge. He is trained with swagging, so he was probably the best Mandala player. He's gone again. Can he pearl this time? He hits this one. Now he's fine. More collected and calm. Attempting one pearls is risky, but Knight, that's the name of his game right there. Tiger didn't go off, but he's playing it safe. Oh, Knight is not playing it safe. He might have to, though. He hits that. Very, very fast block clutch, actually, and Tiger will combo him here. Knight. Trying to play the hallway. Surely he's watched the tape of Tiger on Mandala. Surely he knows what to do. Knight's off again. He has to clutch. He is clutching. Knight is very good at clutching on this map, but he just can't get a PvP advantage against Tiger. Does he have more pearls? No. That's a 2-0 lead for Tiger. If Tiger can quickly finish this before Knight gets his bearings on PvP, this will be huge for him. Playing Mandala first might have favored Tiger here. He's not fast pearling. He hit that, but there's no sand left. It's, oh man, there's no sand on both sides. Knight has to get him off. The thing is, when Knight gets him off, when Knight gets someone off, he can predict where he goes, but he needs to get him below the map. I don't know what he has to do, but he has to do something. The aggro play might be the name of the game. Tiger's off. He has to pearl back. He misses. He misses again. Will that be the first round? And Knight will take the first round. It's his time. Can he come back? It went through both of the archways. Best NA versus best EU. Tiger went for a risky move. In the corner. Manages to strafe out of that. Knight has to come back now. Can he hit the block clutch? Yes. Now that sand is gone. The sand is almost completely out of play already. That was a great combo. That was a great block clutch. That's the last of the sand. That's the last couple blocks. Tiger. Knight. Pearl's back. Blue Tiger's up on pearls now. Actually, yeah. He must be. Tiger. Oh, was it bad aggro? Tiger has to block clutch now. Oh, he hits it. He does manage to hit it. He is now down on pearls, though. There is still a little bit of sand in play on this side. I didn't notice it before, but you can have a little bit more forgiving of a block clutch. This game is so tense. You must pearl. You must aggro pearl. If you fall below, you at least have to use 2 or 3 pearls to get back. Great combo. Can Knight hold it? Aggro pearl. He's in the void. He needs to win this against Tiger. Puts a block down. He might wait for it to go. He plays it. He does aggro. Oh my god. Knight is being ballsy right now, even though he's down on lives. Great pearl. He didn't even expect it to hit, though. You need to play as if it hit, though. Knight will run away and get a better angle. That was a good move. I think Tiger had him in a combo there. He combos him through the doorway. He has to get back. He does get back. Solid 1 pearl. That is where Knight's advantage is. He just needs to win PvP. He already can get back up and clutch faster, but he needs to win PvP. 1 pearl again. He hits it. His consistency is returned, but he needs to start winning trades. The pearls are relatively even now. Knight in an advantage here, but Tiger with the aggro pearl. It all comes down to aggro. Oh, Tiger's in a terrible spot, but he manages to not slip off. Knight needs to equalize here. 3-1, 2-2 versus 3-1 is the biggest possible difference in this game. Knight, they're both hesitant. They don't know what to do. Tiger getting in the doorway. Very good spot to rush from. Knight gets him out, though. Knight, he needs to win. He needs to win this trade. He can't lose this, or he's off. He's entered the hallway. Can Tiger make it happen? Yes. That is 1 less pearl in Knight's inventory. This is such a crucial game for him. Now it's Knight's turn to rush. Tiger, he comboed him out of this earlier. He can do it again. He's trying it. He's doing it again. Is he out of pearls? That's 3-1. Tiger has figured it out. You need to rush in a different way. You can't just stay there or you will get punished. Now, iKnight needs to get some lives in here. Make Tiger fight for it. Wear him out. Tiger has already played so many rounds of Pearl Fight. iKnight has breezed through his rounds. Tiger has had to go through so many trials and tribulations. But it's so hard to do a 3-1 comeback on the game's best players. iKnight, he wins that exchange. He's winning melee, chat. iKnight, he comes back. He aggro pearls, but Tiger has a backboard. He misses the block clutch. He has to come back here. And the pearls are a bit more even. I think iKnight still could be up. The thing is, Tiger knows how to combat that now. What will iKnight do? He gets in the hallway. He goes for an angle. Oh, he's a very rough spot for him, but he combos him off. Can he continue? No. iKnight needs to do something crazy here. He can't get hit in this corner. He can't lose this trade. One false move and you're off the map. He guys takes the trade again. He needs to win it. He needs to. They both get out. iKnight's off. Does he have pearls? He does. Can he get back? He has to use a third one, but Tiger's waiting. Will he take it? He hits the one pearl. Barely. It was so close. Gets Tiger off. He needs to get Tiger off right now. He only has so many more. He aggro pearls. Tiger has a backboard though, and that might be wraps, and that is it. Tiger will take game one with his strongest victory in the game. And Tiger is up 1-0 in the best of 3. And we're not, no breaks. Harbor. No breaks. It's a constant best of 3. You must play the best, most consistent Pearl Fight. No mental check, no breaks, no recap. We recap when we're dead. iKnight, Tiger. Now, this is a difficult map to rush on. The strategy is what iKnight is trying to do right now. They're not as well versed in the rush as CAC and myself are. But what you have to do is you have to get in this, and you have to head hit your way towards the opponent. iKnight with a clean combo right there, another one. And I believe they're even in pearls. iKnight needs to win Harbor. He cannot lose Harbor or the game is lost. This is a very hard deficit to come back from. He wastes the pearl there, but he actually gets 2 off in exchange. 3 pearls, 4 pearls, he wastes 1. 5. iKnight needs to win this match, this round. He needs it. He needs the early lead. He needs just the sanity check that is provided by it. Nobody wants to rush here. It's risky. You can put a block down for a backboard. It's possible. Or you can get in here. But I don't think they know about it. iKnight, he's trying it. He's going for it. You see what I mean? That gives him an advantage. iKnight with a solid block right there. Traps him. Can he fall? No, he doesn't manage to knock him all the way off. Very frustrating if you're iKnight there. Now iKnight. They battle around this. He analyzes it. Tiger goes for a risky jump. He got her at some point. Good combo from iKnight. Is he off? No, not quite. Can Tiger make it back? He needs to make it back. Oh, but he will use a pearl. Tiger has to be close to out of pearls here. He goes for a rush. A rare aggro. And he wins it. But he can't seem to get him off. iKnight. He has more materials to work with. He takes his time. What will they do? Are we or not? You know what? If this persists, I will offer. You know what? Do you guys No one has died yet. I'm typing. I'm offering them this. This is my second pick. Wait. Oh, wait. Alright, this is your map. I didn't want it. Wait. Out of the 5, I didn't want it. No? Okay. If you guys... It seems as if there's a lot of camping going on. Okay. If you guys agree on a different map, you may play it. This early. Marsh will still happen, but you can reroll if you want. It's any map on the whole server. Y'all can throw them. Y'all can just throw out suggestions. Bog? Bog would be crazy. The desert OG one? Mesa? Are we feeling Mesa? Once again, the map may only change if both players agree. I sure? Okay, I know. Are you sure, Einite? I don't want to compromise the integrity of the game. It's better than Harbor. All right. Run it. Change of plans. Mesa is the most OG, it's the oldest map in all of Pearl Fight. It was on Bed Wars Hub in Season 0 before I knew what the game was on that server, before I even joined. It takes a while. The game has been mastered by a lot of OG players. These two have not been OG players. So they haven't played it for that long. But they have agreed. And so Mesa must be played. Harbor will receive an update for competitive play. Einite can test that doorway real nice. Einite puts a block down, but Tiger also walls himself in, not wanting to lose an exchange. Einite could go for his feet there. Oh, it works! And Tiger might fall. Oh, he has to use 3 pearls, I think that was. And that's a 4th pearl he has to use. Mesa, it is the classic Pearl Fight map. It's the map. It has been the finals of almost every major tournament in Pearl Fight history. It was the finals of Worlds. It was the finals of 3, 4, and 5. It was the finals of... Actually, Solar was the finals for the other one. But for all recent prestigious Pearl Fight events, Mesa has been the move. Tiger is down in material right now. Einite's coming back. Einite is trying to get him in the hole right here. He will win this exchange, I think. But Tiger strafes away. Gets a good combo there. The thing is, Mesa... Not a lot of new tech is possible for Mesa. The tech has been discovered by most people, but these two aren't people that have been here for too long. They might not know certain tech. They might not know the 1 pearls. Einite's off. Does Einite have it in him to pearl on Mesa? Yes. The 1 pearl was invented by user the CAC on Mesa. Tiger has to mount a comeback here though, because Einite is up in a lot of material though. This map could take a fat minute. This is the one where they know the most. And we will be here for all of it. Prestige. Qualification. Money on the line. 1 second. Alright, we're back. Einite. Trying to get an angle. He lets him walk in. The thing is, when you have a ping difference on here, you need to use it. You must use it. It is possible to rush the hallway, but Tiger does not know how, it seems. Einite might know this. He's picking up on it. Einite's in a bad spot, though. He has to aggro Pearl. Oh! Can Tiger chain him? Tiger is very close to being out of pearls here. Einite needs this. He needs this victory for peace of mind, for mental fortitude. Let's see it. Einite gets a great block on him. He's in a good spot. Strafes around. He can get an angle here. Angle's gotten. Tiger has no pearls, and Einite takes the first round. As of right now, Ghostly, the finals is a best of 3. Blue Tiger won map 1. He won Mandala. He conquered his demons on that map. Einite needs to win Mesa, or Tiger will sweep. Tiger down in pearls now. He's played Mesa for longer. He knows the tech. He's better at pearling through it. He knows the one pearls. I haven't seen Tiger do one, but still. He remains Blue Tiger 235. The best EU Pearl Fight player. Knight trying to get a trade off there, but no. Very close. I really wanted to go to Marsh. So Spring Sing Harbor proved to be anti-competitive in the finals, so we moved, and it was picked, so we moved into Marsh. What's the stats? It's 1-0 Knight right now. Tiger took map 1. This could be the last game. Also, by the way, GG Manel got 3rd, Spring. If you're new and you didn't realize that, GG beat Jost for 3rd. And Tiger barely made it for the finals against Jost. It was literally the closest it's ever been since CAC and Solos in the second finals. Ever. Tiger. Knocks Knight all the way off there. Knight, I think, is down in material this game. Gets a good block. Can he capitalize off it? Can he get a good hit? No. He had the right idea, just not the right execution there. You can try to S-tap. If you have perfect S-taps and someone's on this pillar, you can just kind of nudge them that way into a combo. But it's hard. You have to be perfect with your movement. Knight doesn't know how to rush the hallway, it seems. We'll see, though. Combos him off. Tiger knows that you can just wait for that. And that's some ping abuse right there. Someone attempted a walkthrough, and it works out in Tiger's favor. Can he finish? Can he close? Yes. Oh, he's ripping a pearl chain. He got 2 pearls there. Knight got him off there. Can he chain it? No. Very even. Knight knowing that he can't be hit off in this spot if Tiger's over here. Tiger needs to approach him for that. This is deadass Tiger's map. They both agreed on it, though. Knight goes for the 1 pearl. Can he hit it? Yes! We have yet to see Tiger hit one. He has not needed to, though. Knight. A 2-0 victory, a 2-0 lead would do wonders for him. Oh my god, he didn't fall there. Can he clutch? No, he got it. The thing is, when you get hit off there and your opponent is right on the edge, if you pearl close, you can get another one. That's a quality block clutch, though. Also, Knight, or Burbo, I don't know if y'all are done with screen share, but you can stay with SCT in the call. I'll look at and announce results after. Tiger combos him all the way away. Can he come back? He might be out of pearls, though. No, he's not. He has more left in the tank. He needs to do something crazy, though. He needs to get Tiger off a considerable amount of times. That's a good combo. Can he capitalize? Maybe? No, unlucky. Tiger with a good angle there. That's a great combo. He's off. That's forcing a pearl there. Tiger knows. This is probably the map that Tiger has more map sense on, as he has played it on Bedwars Hub. It's been around for a long time. It's not new, but it was agreed. And that is a 1-1 equalizer from Tiger right here. Knight wins the hallway challenge. He should get him off, but he hits him too far. If you're the attacker in that position, you can... Oh, that's a good combo right there. If you're the attacker, you can just jump and run that way. That's a great air combo. He missed the pearl. Can he get back up? He can. Very good clutch. He did waste 3. Knight has a big advantage now. Mage is very rewarding, but the pearls, I mean, it's kind of... If you're inconsistent, like, you have to 1 pearl every time to be perfect. Tiger's off. He misses the pearl. Oh, no. Is that it? He fast fell. He has 1 left. He's got to get... And he uses his last pearl. His very last pearl. He might have 1 more, but I think that's close, and he's back. Can he mount a comeback here? He fast fell on this map. This is... Mesa is when fast falling first became known, because it's very easy to fast fall in here because of how the blocks, like, taper down. And it's off. He has to 1 pearl here. Can he hit it? He can't! Oh my god, he missed! The diagonal is notoriously harder than that. Knight outplayed him that whole time, but he just missed that 1 pearl, and that's the difference. Knight needs to play so much better now. He pretty much already won that round, but he's got to do something now. And I know that hurts for his mental. Will he still go for 1 pearls? Oh, it seems as if he's a little bit rattled now. He had to use 3 there. I'm not sure where that one came from, but I think that was one of the ones he threw before. Knight needs a win now. He needs it. Tiger's off. He's stuck in that block. He made him to pearl. Oh, he's off. He has to go for a 2 pearl here, maybe? He can't hit it, though. If you're Knight, I don't know. I mean, maybe for the diagonals you use 2. It's possible. That was a really bad exchange for Knight. Can he get back? He needs to get back. He does hit the 1 pearl this time. He's low on material. 1 pearls matter a lot more now. If he can hit the rest of them, he has a chance. But winning this game, he is down in material, but it would be key for him. Good combo there, but he's still down in pearls. He needs to do something crazy. He walks a little bit too much towards Tiger there. Very good angle, makes him waste a pearl. And that, chat, is how you rush someone in that spot. That is textbook. Tiger stuck in that block. Gets a good combo off. Has to pearl back. Very bad spot, and I think that might be game. Is it game? Yes, it is 3-1. Tiger can sense it. He is so close. This is the finals, and Tiger is up in match 1. Tiger can win this right now. This is championship point. Tournament point. And it's off. He has to come back. He misses the pearl. Is that it? No, he realizes it. He realizes his mistake, and he's back. Gets a good combo. Tiger realizes he's up by a lot of material. He can just pearl to the ground, play it super safe, play some aggro. But Einite got a good combo there, and Tiger needs to be careful now. Einite's working his way back in the game. It's a little bit even now. He gets a good block. Tiger's in trouble. But now he almost got another one off. And now Einite is in this round. I don't know about this game. Tiger has put a second block there. Einite doesn't know. He's putting even more blocks there. He's wasting all the blocks. Einite knows. I think Einite knows that he's just wasting all his blocks, and he's content to just keep placing them until it's over. He's content to do that. Is Tiger out of blocks? Nope. He puts another one down. They're just wasting them all. They're setting themselves up for a PvP only. There's gonna be no block clutches if they keep this up. If I'm Einite, I don't know if I take this. Tiger, I think, has the PvP advantage here. Oh, he surprises him. But Einite he messes it up. That could have been big if he had hit him a little bit sooner. Einite pearls all the way across. That was actually he was trying to lull him into just a false sense of security. But now Einite's in big trouble. Does he have pearls? And that is the tournament. And Tiger with an earned win. And Tiger wins the first game of the Pearl Fight series. And $50 and the rank. Tiger, give us a word. Show off that rank. And Tiger is the victor. The first ever winner of a official Pearl Fight Club Series tournament, including pop-ups. And I think Tiger, he had to fight so hard along the way. I think Einite, his PvP abilities, I think he wasn't as warmed up because of how much of a breeze his first games were. But I will do analysis tomorrow. Are y'all done with his screen share, by the way? With GG? Okay, Burbo, join back with SCT. I can't pay out until y'all have passed. I will screen share, I'll screen share Tiger first, as he's EU and probably has to go sooner. But Einite, just wait, you can wait up in one of the rooms. They'll move you after. Let me move that real quick. Chat, what are we thinking? Oh. There we go. Okay, Einite, is Burbo still in game? Let me just give information. Alright, guys, when he's done screen sharing, Burbo, give Einite the screen share role and then move him after Tiger. Also, GG, man. That was good shit.
Yeah,
especially on Mandala. Dude, I can't believe that Jost fight. That shit was crazy. Dude, we're gonna be watching a lot of that tomorrow for analysis. Yeah, I'll let y'all screen share. I'll go talk to my stream, and yeah, GG, man.
Thanks.
Chat, what are we thinking? How was that for everybody? a lot of heartbreakers. All right, see ya, X. Einite, you can duel others and do whatever in your free time, but you can't. Just don't log out of the server, okay? Crazy tourney. Like, let me fill that in. Let me fill in the scores here. Mesa. And Marsh was not played, and Tiger. Oh wait. Why is this here? Oh. I don't know why that's there. There we go. And Einite, you can't feel too bad about that if you're... Oh, whoops. Einite still gets the silver medal. $25 in prize money. That is if they pass screen share. And Tiger, he was the favorite to win. And he did win. But he made it dramatic. Tiger had not only... He had, I think, he had 2 match points. He had 2 tournament points the whole time. Who won? Tiger won. 2-zip. I will fill in the scores as well. Wait, was it 4-1 or was it 4-2 on Mesa? I forget. I think it was 4-1. Correct me if I'm wrong. 2 4-1s. Alright, chat. We will be winding down. If you want to get some last words in before, I will be staying online so I can oversee the screen shares and pay out people accordingly. But... yeah, we have positive news regarding our players. I haven't seen any cheaters yet. Nobody's had extensive flags of some bullshit. Nobody has framboozed it like last time. Anyway, chat. Tomorrow's stream, if you want to learn some more about Pro Fight and you want to get better for next time, join these Discords. If you want to support the stream, you can drop a sub. Prime is free, by the way. Frambooze method. But tomorrow we will be doing analysis. Yeah, GG, man. He famously went in a pop-up cup here, and he cheated in the finals blatantly. And then or not blatantly, he used reach, and then he confessed, so... Notable. Noteworthy. But anyway, chat. Amazing tournament. Next time, we'll speed up the first 2 rounds, so y'all aren't a little bit... I don't think it was boring, necessarily, but... So y'all don't get bored, or so y'all don't have to go, so it's like a bit more of a spectator event. I will try to cap the streams at 3 hours going forward, so we will be pushing through the first rounds simultaneously going forwards. The second tournament of the series, to these 3 qual, the second tournament will probably be in the fall. Late summer, maybe, but I'm going to say probably mid-late fall, around October, is the estimate. So you have until then to practice. There will be new maps, there will be new changes, we will fix more stuff. And that will be the tournament for the day. I hope you guys enjoyed. Well, that's not when you already qualified for Worlds though, GG. If you don't care, if you only want to play Worlds, that's true. Pro Fight hibernation. Blanket, you could probably from today, you could probably qualify. Like, listen, you would have qualified, arguably. I mean, you had to still go through Jost to get there, but wow, man. Worlds will be after the 4 events have been done, probably early to mid 2027, and it will have a huge prize pool, very large. So anyway, chat, that is the game. That is the tournament. I hope you guys enjoyed. This I'm Liquo. I'm your host, aka Pearl Fight, and I am going to raid someone on Twitch because I like to share the viewership. Jiffy is live right now. He's playing Valorant. I will raid him. 1K prize pool. I'm not gonna rule it out, Hyman. I wouldn't get your hopes up about 1 grand, but it's not. If 1 grand if someone sponsors it, yeah, sure. All right, chat. Once again, follow my socials. Join my communities if you want to see more of this and more casting. I will probably also maybe cast Bed Wars. That guy did come in and offer it. It's possible. And I will see you guys tomorrow for analysis, Pearl Fight slander, and chat group leaderboard. We will be making the tier list for the community tomorrow on stream. We will be rating everybody. If you want your voice heard, tap in. I'm not playing, so I'm not going to rank myself because that would be stupid. But we will be ranking S through F tiers for the first time in years. I will not let anybody go unnoticed. I think I have fair sound judgment, but we will go with what everybody thinks. Now. Signing off. I don't think I should do that. I think that goes towards like a different gesture that I shouldn't make, but I had fun, chat. That was awesome.